Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Unity Dead Kings for our first live stream of the DLC. That is the plan for this morning. We've got 4 hours just to see how much we can get done today. Hope everyone had a good weekend. I'm kind of lost my train of thought. I'm trying to do too many things at once. Good morning. Hope you had a good weekend. Thank you to everyone that's watched the channel update that went live yesterday. Much appreciated. And the schedule video as well. So, some of you may have noticed on the schedule video there are some changes that I thought I'm looking forward to. Let's put it that way. That's why I'm trying to do too many things at once. It never works. It's alright. I can talk in a minute. There you go. It's really weird when I'm trying to do too many things and I just can't really say what I want to say. But because we're doing the DLC today, I've had to change a few things on the description. That's what's playing up. I can't think about it while doing everything else. Right, yes. You may have noticed on the schedule video we are doing Chronicles tomorrow evening, and Syndicate starts Friday. Unless we get this done in one sitting, which I don't know, probably unlikely. But we will be doing Chronicles. I kind of had a thought when I was doing the schedule video. I kind of was thinking, right, what's the plan for next week? Okay, 2 streams of Dead Kings probably is enough. I know it's not that long. And then I thought, okay, evening, 2 hours. I don't really want to do Dead Kings for 2 hours because we might as well not have the second daytime stream. And 2 hours may not be enough. So then I thought, okay, we've got Chronicles to do at some point. It's a short game, as far as I'm aware. Let's do that. And then I have an issue. So Syndicate cannot be played on the PS5. It is playable to a point. And as I asked you guys in the stream the other day, it's not worth starting it on the PS5 and then finding it doesn't work properly. And then we've got to take it off. We've got to start again because we've got to do it on the PS4. So I thought, okay, rather than, and I, listen to you guys, and you guys were saying, it's a risk. If we have to restart from the beginning and we're near the end, it's going to be really frustrating. So, today I've got to get the PS4 set back up. It's not going to take me long to do. But Chronicles is also the same boat. Chronicles and Syndicate are amongst 2 games that Ubisoft, and it is Ubisoft's problem, Ubisoft never converted to be able to be playable on the PS5. Well, there's more than that. There's a Far Cry and there's a few other things. But so I've just checked sound. So yeah, there's a few games from Ubisoft that just aren't playable. And Dead Kings and not Dead Kings, sorry, and Syndicate and Chronicles are the 2. So when we do Chronicles tomorrow evening, that'll be on the PS4, and when we start Syndicate on Friday, unless by some miracle we get this done today, it'll be Thursday morning stream will be Syndicate if Unity's done. Otherwise Syndicate Friday. But they're both on the PS5. You probably PS4, sorry. You probably won't notice too much difference graphically, maybe, but that's about it. Yeah, they're both designed to be played on the PS4, so I can't see a massive difference in what you guys will notice. YouTube's still set up on the PS4, so it should be fine. Right, bear me just while I tweet, and then we're going to crack on. talking now. It's always the same thing whenever I'm trying to type. I just struggle with talking. But yeah, so that's the plan this week. Dead Kings today. Tomorrow morning, Genshin Impact, as we try to do. Tomorrow evening, we begin Chronicles. As I say, I think it suits an evening stream because I don't think it's a massively long game. Gives us a chance to look at it. It may be we start doing this is absolutely rubbish. And in that case, we're going to have to rethink plans. But that's kind of my thinking. We want to give it a go. We want to, give it a try and see what happens. And then, as I say, Syndicate starts Friday morning. I'm looking forward to Syndicate. I don't remember too much about it. Good morning. Oh, how are you? Yeah, we just literally just started. I've just spent the last couple of minutes just filling the YouTube side, as we always do at the start, and just chatting away. Thank you for the like, it was much appreciated. As I say, Dead Kings. I don't remember too much about this from ages ago, when I originally played this. I'm aware, though, of what I was hearing the other day, and I could be wrong. Dead Kings is now free to everyone. You got a bellyache, have you? That's never good. Stomach aches are horrible. But yeah, even if you haven't got season pass, I believe the Dead Kings is now free for everyone. So if you haven't given it a go, have a look at it. I don't know how long it is. I'm aware it's I don't know how long it is, but I've been told it's pretty short. That's why I kind of allowed 2 streams for it. And obviously we can change Syndicate if we need more. I'm kind of in 2 minds with Unity. I enjoyed the story, but again, it's pretty much like Rogue, where the map is just so full. Look at that. But you don't visit half of it during the playthrough. And that kind of bugs me. I kind of would expect, a lot more to it in terms of visiting and clearing. There's so much still to do. Now, I don't want to bore you guys collecting everything around the map. The companion missions take seconds. You go and kill someone, you steal something, that's it, done. There's no story behind them. The Paris stories do have a story. So I don't know, maybe I make mini videos with the Paris stories, maybe as I clear them. I don't know. What I'm going to try and do is clear a lot of this off stream in my own time, but it may take me months because I'm still trying to do Rogue and I've not had any time to do so. That's the problem I have. I don't have much time away from streaming, editing, all that good stuff to actually do these things. But I mean, in my head, I want to go back and do everything we can. I'm probably not going to go back and redo the missions for the optional objectives, but maybe. That's the thing. I'm in 2 minds. I don't know what the best thing to do. I don't plan on doing platinum. Let's put it that way, because it doesn't interest me. Unity, enjoyable story. The rest of it, I just feel is all filler, and that bugs me. It's all underground, lots of puzzles. Oh really? Oh wow. Good morning, dog. How are you? If this stream is 3.5 hours, well, we've got about 4 hours. Just under 4 hours. We should easily be able to do it in one stream. You reckon we'll do Dead Kings in one stream? Wow. Okay. Well, the actual start of Dead Kings is it this one or is it the other one? It is this one. Up north lies the town of Franciade, in which the French twice buried their kings. This content is part of the Assassin's Creed Unity's downloadable sequence, Dead Kings. So I believe this is after the end of the story. This is why we always live to last. And this is Arno dealing with the fallout of Elise's death, as far as I'm aware. Let's travel there. Let's find out. Yeah, I think Assassin's Creed Unity is the first Assassin's Creed we've done out of all of them, bar Syndicate now, that I'm kind of not... I don't feel like I want to spend all my time clearing the map. And that's really unusual for me. Normally that, I don't mind it. But Unity, for some reason, just doesn't have that appeal. I'm not sure why. You think we will? Oh, okay. Mostly underground, though. Ah. It's set after a year or two. Ah, okay. Yeah, all I know is it's set while I know Arno's still dealing with the fallout of Elise's death. That's kind of all I really know. As usual, I don't try and look these things up. Maybe I should. A lot of fetch quit. Oh, really? Okay. Right, let's get comfortable. We got about 3 hours, 50 minutes. Let's see what it has to offer. If we do finish this today, it just means we start Syndicate early. Small ones. Oh, okay.
Hello? It seems like we've encountered some kind of a glitch. Hang on.
You! Not one more drop until your bill is paid!
You can. He's with me.
I thought you were guillotined.
What a dreadful thing to say to your rescuer. Did you receive my message?
If I do this, I want to leave France.
I can procure you passage from Marseille on a ship to Egypt in 4 days.
You have a clue as to the location of the manuscript?
Condorcet knew he was being hunted. He disappeared for 2 days before his arrest. He left this behind. His manuscript must be in Louis IX's tomb.
The royal crypt! Oh, I must warn
We'll catch up and chat this out. I don't want to miss out what they're talking about. That's all.
Wander the caverns. When they corner their hapless victim, they place upon his brow a crown made of knives, penetrating the eyes, which leaked like grapes crushed in the harvest.
Still, far less frightening than being crowned the next king of France. Speaking of grapes, do your job.
Yes, monsieur.
Find the tomb marked with this crest and recover the lost manuscript. I'll meet you in 3 days' time. To your health, Arno.
That is a big drink, isn't it? So we've got to find the manuscript in the tombs. That seems to be the plan. Season pass is given out to free for anyone who has season pass, and anyone who had the season pass already could get any of the following games for free. Okay.
About this memory. It's locked us out of the Helix data.
Locked us out of the data. Okay. We do have a database entry to have a quick look at as well. Syndicate will be Friday, but obviously if we can get this done in one go, then we'll probably look at starting Syndicate Thursday morning. So we'll have 2 streams this week of Syndicate. Only if we get this finished. If we don't, then it'll be Friday morning we'll start Syndicate. I'm looking forward to Chronicles tomorrow night, just because I'm curious to what it's going to be like. The Marquis de Sade. That was the guy talking to us, wasn't it? Okay. Franciade. I don't know. Franciade? Before the revolution and its anti-religious sentiment, Franciade was once called Saint Denis. Oh, okay. I know the place now. Now it's called its proper name. According to legend, during the 3rd century, Saint Denis was beheaded and martyred in Montmartre, which did not stop him from walking with his dismembered head under his arm to the village of Catalacus, really, where he finally collapsed and was buried. This site would become known as Saint Denis, famous for its influential church and abbey populated by abbots who were advisors to the monarchy. Saint Denis flourished until the revolution. By 1794, he had adopted the atmosphere of a ghost town. Oh, so Assassin's Creed Chronicles is a 2.5D side-scroller trio of games that were brought out after Syndicate, and maybe before, I can't remember, without checking that. But we're going to do those tomorrow night. Tomorrow evening's live stream will be 2 hours, so I thought it would suit a 2-hour kind of live stream. So Assassin's Creed Chronicles. I think it's China, Russia, and somewhere else it's set. I don't know what it's like. I've never played it. I've got no clue what it's like. It could be absolutely rubbish for all I know. We're going to give it a go. Jacob or Evie? I don't know, to be honest. I don't remember enough about it. Where am I heading, anyway? Oh, there, okay. So, viewpoint first. So, the map for this is quite small. But you guys are saying it's all underground, so we'll find out how much is underground shortly. Viewpoint first, and then we'll head to where we're heading. Find the royal crypt. Don't get into conflict. Well, that should be easy, surely.
Fixed it. Now, I wonder where this detour leads. Another DNA sequence, perhaps. Only one way to find out.
Okay, there was a red chest there, but it's a couple of guards. Remember, we're not meant to get into conflict. That's what it was telling us. Chronicles bored you. Oh, did it? That's why I thought it was suited 2-hour
must be
stream.
under the basilica.
We don't have to really worry too much about it. It was just a case of just give it a go, see what happens. See what you think, really. You think it's fun, Dog? That's interesting. Thanks for the like, that was much appreciated. Interesting. I'm looking forward to giving it a go. Like I said, I've not done anything with it. I've not read anything or heard anything about it too much. Oh yeah, yeah. In Syndicate, you change between brother and sister, don't you? I'm looking forward to that aspect of just seeing how it differs so much. I think Jacob is more a fighter, you know, fists, one-on-one kind of fighting, from what I remember, and Evie is a little bit more stealth-based, I think. So this is the Basilica of Saint Denis, begun at the top of the remains of a cemetery in 475 AD. The Church of Saint Denis was built to house the relics of its patron saint. From the 10th century until the 18th, the remains of the French kings were buried there. The Basilica is also notable for its architectural redesign, led by the abbot Suger, 1135. Suger. Suger was an influential counsellor to the kings and the foremost historian of his times, as well as the abbot of Saint Denis. His restoration of the Basilica transformed it into the first Gothic church. Where he discovered such fantastic architecture is unknown. The Basilica was completed after the abbot's death in 1281. In 1793, the convention ordered the destruction of the tombs of kings, and the royal necropolis was desecrated by anti-royalist revolutionaries. The graves were destroyed, rotting corpses exposed, jewellery and bones unearthed, and the bodies of the kings were tossed out into the streets. Oh, no you don't. Warning bells going off sounds like the origins of the discovery are something Abstergo wants to bury. Okay. Citizens of the time were traumatized to see figures who had been considered divine violated to such a degree. Syndicate, there isn't anything after that. We're done. That means we have completed the Assassin's Creed franchise once we finish Syndicate. And then choices need to be made about what is next. Because that's the thing, once we finish Syndicate, we are done. And then we start deciding. Okay. Before we grab the viewpoint before we go any further, there is obviously a distraction and an assistance opportunity here. Can I go and climb any higher than this? Or am I going to get myself stuck? I know, he's up. No, we're not meant to get ourselves into combat, and I don't know. Soldiers here? No. No soldiers here, that's something. Okay. I just wanted the viewpoint was here. I don't know if the viewpoint's going to be helpful if we're going to be underground, but while we're here, it makes sense to grab it. Chronicles, which one first? I don't know. Whatever one comes up first. I don't know what the order is. I may have to look to see which one should be done first, to be fair. I obviously want it to make sense. But yeah, I don't know enough about it to actually know which one we're doing first. I've not looked. Maybe I should. Play the organ is the distraction opportunity. Let's have a look at that in a second. Right, we're up the top. We can now synchronise at least. That's that done. But yeah, Syndicate is our last big Assassin's Creed game, and then like I say, after that, you guys get the choice. I have a massive list of games after Syndicate, but I'm giving you guys the choice of what's next. Yeah, I have a massive list of games, but I thought I'd give you guys the choice. Okay. I don't think I want to jump down, because I think we want to be up here to try and get in. So I'm not going to jump down and waste this opportunity of being at this height. We have. I think we've got a big list. What I'm going to do is put this list together during Syndicate. Oh, come on. I can't go anywhere. Right, let's get round here. Hopefully this will drop them down. Thank you. Okay, we know the distraction opportunity is to play the organ. Are you going to drop any more? Right, come on, climb down. I really enjoy the parkour in Unity, but I do find Arno can be a bit hit and miss sometimes. When you want him to do something, he just doesn't. It can be a little bit hit and miss. Right, I did wonder if there was a way in this side. I don't think there is, actually. Thought I'd stay high because I thought we'd find a way in this way. But I'm not sure there is one. I remember we're meant to get in here without getting into conflict, strangely. What's that there? Oh, there's something there to pick up. There we go. That is Napoleon Bicorns, 1 of 7. Okay, we collected a hat. Okay. So maybe staying high wasn't the best idea, because I've still got to get in. Honestly thought we could find a way in that way, but obviously not.
God has left the building.
There are guards here, obviously we're not meant to get into conflict. I need a way in. Not that way. Okay. Don't do Outriders World Slow, it's boring. Really? Hogwarts isn't out till near the end of the year. Good morning, Matchco. How are you? I did work. I was involved in quite a bad accident, so I'm now being medically retired. I miss my job. I really do. But yeah, I used to work. I used to work in a hospital. But then, yeah, a really bad accident meant I had to leave my job, or I'm losing my job shortly. Let's put it that way. Okay, that's what we've got to get to. Distraction opportunity, I think, is miles away, to be fair. We have got an assistance opportunity. Not that I'm that worried about being seen and getting into a bit of a fight, because the optional objective isn't the be all and end all, I don't think. There's a few guards here, though, isn't there? I'm not here. You can't see me. Well, we've failed the optional. Drop down! Thank you. Are they going to climb down after me? Let's see. They don't normally climb down after you, do they? So it's not that big a deal being seen.
Got him now.
Oh, they are climbing down. I didn't think they'd come after me. They don't normally.
Where do you think you're going?
Right, there we go. Right, let's get these soldiers dealt with. We probably could have done this completely differently and got in here and so much better.
There you are.
Why would you not fight? I'm trying to get him to use his sword, but for some reason he wouldn't actually fight.
Yeah.
Why are you not fighting?
Bring him down.
Arno won't swing his sword. I can't get him to do it. Yeah, I can't get Arno to fight. He won't swing his sword at anyone. Even with that, I can't... Why can I not fight? I can't do anything. That's really weird. Okay, I'm going to die because for some reason Arno won't fight. So I'm going to die to try and get it reset. Yeah, it was... I was on my motorbike and a car pulled out on me. And... yeah, I'm now left with life-changing injuries. But it is what it is. Without it, I would never have streamed in the first place, to be fair. And I want to make you guys. You've never had a console, Machiko. You're PC gaming. Yeah, see, I've never been PC gaming. I've never really done PC gaming, to be fair. You got to sneak in, do you? That's the mistake I made them.
Something about this memory. It's locked us out of the helix.
Not an issue. It's just annoying that he wouldn't fight.
Now, I wonder where this detour leads.
I was kind of hoping he would actually fight, but he won't. So that's fine. So we'll be a bit more sneaky this time.
Under the basilica.
as I say, we got in, but we need to be a bit sneakier. So that's fine. That's what we need to do. That's what we'll do. Okay. Couple of soldiers there. I've got to be a bit wary because there's soldiers coming around. Although we can run through here. There we go. This is our first distraction opportunity, I believe. That's the organ. Oh no, won't fight. Okay. We played the organ for distraction. I don't want to go across there, do I? Distraction started. Obviously, I've got to wait. I need this guy to come this way, don't I?
Bugger this.
Now he's dead. Didn't see this guy. I only saw one guy there. Right, he's down. I didn't spot the second guy around the corner, annoyingly. But we did manage to get past them both. Let's grab this over here. I'll be a bit more sneaky going in this time. So all the guards leaving, is that what that distraction as opportunity has given us, I think?
God has left the building.
So yeah, it looks like the majority of guards have kind of left where we're heading in towards. There was loads of them here before. And now most of them have gone. Right. So I just need to drop down without being seen, ideally. And get down here without being seen. And I think we're all good. I'll catch up on chat in a second as well. I think we're good. We're in. Oh, yeah, we're friends, yeah. You've got PS5, but you like PC, just use the controller. Fair enough. Right, we're in. The organ was quite cool. Yeah, it's not that I dislike PC gaming. I'd want to use a controller because it's what I've been used to for years. The cost of starting up PC gaming is immense. Once you get going, it's not so bad. Whereas a console is generally a one-off payment you're done for a good few years. PS4 lasted 10 years in theory, didn't it? So, whereas a PC needs updating quite a lot. I just have never had the funds to get a gaming PC of a decent quality. Right, this is the Royal Crypt. The Royal Crypt houses the bodies of all but 3 of the kings of France. Louis IX was once buried there, but during the French Wars of Religion from 1562 to 1598, his tomb was melted for his brass and his body disappeared. According to several secret accounts, Maybe I was wrong with the first one. Let's get the Roman numerals shortcut back up on my phone so I can actually see what they are meant to be. I used to know these off by heart, and now I really struggle with them. So Louis IX was meant to be buried there. According to several secret accounts, Louis the IV 14th subsequently had the tomb rebuilt inside a hidden chamber of the crypt. How opulent. Until the French Revolution, most of the tombs had never been opened. Once they were exposed, many treasures were stolen that had been buried with the kings and queens. Probably pilfered by those little old ladies on Antiques Roadshow. That's quite good.
Where are you hiding, Louis?
Lots of rats. Remember those from Assassin's Creed Valhalla? And the time in France. Whoa. I'm assuming these are all crypts that we need to investigate. There is also an artifact in here. Okay. Right. All these crypts. Open sesame, guess, pick one.
Not here.
Well, that's not that one.
It's not here.
It's not that one.
It's not here.
It's not that one either. There's a chest here as well. We'll grab the chest over here. We've checked three of them so far, and it's not in any of those. I didn't think it'd be that easy. It wouldn't be the first one you're going to go to, is it? Trophy achieved, the Gentleman Cambrioleur. I'm assuming that's, without looking at what the trophy involves, I'm assuming it's something about lockpick a certain amount of chests or something, isn't it? I would assume. That's the other side. So this one we've not checked. Around here.
No, not here.
Not in that one either. Have a look at this one.
Nothing here.
Not that one either. How many is there? Oh, we found something.
Simple as...
Where is it?
melt.
The temple door is nearby. Look at the map.
There's nothing here. You've wasted my time with this fabrication.
You call my honor into question?
Your honor as a soldier. Don't make me laugh. You're free to break your contract. But then I'm also free. And I have savage tastes.
I misspoke, Capitan. I heard there's a list of all the relics that were looted from the tomb. I can take you to them. A fine alternative to the temple.
That's not what I want. Look me in the eye when I'm speaking to you. Do you want what I want?
Yes.
Good. Then we're in agreement.
He's locking him in. He is.
Find the temple, and you just might make it back alive. Pleasure working with you.
Help!
Just, you know, flick the rat out of the way. It's all good. That guy looks a little bit scared, doesn't he? We have a database entry. There we go. Capitan Rose. The son of the chambermaid of Versailles. Philip Rose grew up accustomed to the extravagant I can't say that word. Yeah, something demands of the nobility. I don't quite understand how to say that one. From a very early age, he ran errands to the marketplace for the royal family and their guests, procuring the rarest goods at the best prices. One day, inspired to see the rest of France, Philippe left Versailles behind. Let's unpack that little word, inspired, shall we? The king himself had taken note of Philippe's mother's beauty, and in return for housing their family, had taken to inspecting her room at 4 in the morning. His mother weathered the king's violent bedroom behaviour with pride, telling young Philippe that if she gave birth, their station in the world would be raised. And as luck would have it, she became pregnant. Philippe was overjoyed to see his mother so happy. Using the small stash of money he had secreted away, he ran to the market and bought toys for his future sibling. But happiness was fleeting. Philippe's mother died in childbirth, and the king dumped her body into a pit with other commoners. Rose was inspired to leave immediately. In 1789, war began. Turning his purchasing talents to the Jacobin cause, Philippe proved himself quite adept at procuring exotic armaments. He was later rumoured to have sold Charlotte Corday the fatal weapon she used to stab Marat. After purchasing several weapons for Commissioner Barras himself, he entreated to join the French military. He partnered with Napoleon at the siege of Toulon, determining the locations of all nearby artillery and aiding with the requisition to complete the siege. Rose wasn't exactly a white knight, unless he was knighted by the Rockefellers. Terrorizing the garrisons to secure their artillery, he turned a handsome profit for himself in the process. Sensing a fierce, ruthless spirit, Napoleon recruited him for a special mission in Saint Denis. Handsomely paid, no doubt. So that's the guy that left this guy under here. We've got to tackle this guy. I've got to chase him.
Stay back, ghosts!
Alright, we've got to actually chase him. I thought that would be an easy tackle. He was stood right in front of us, but not quite. We've actually got to chase him through here. He thinks we're a ghost by the sounds of it. Man, he's quick.
Stay back, spirit!
Whoa. Okay, let's climb down, shall we?
Requiescat in pace.
Doesn't do it the same normal way of
Makes no
when he...
difference to you, does it? You're gone.
Normally, he says rest in peace to people and he kills them. That didn't seem to have the same elegance to it that time.
The map. Don Poirier's list of stolen relics in the abbey library. The manuscript.
Okay, we can now put the lantern on and off. And we have to refill it. Jars will appear on the map when the lantern is running low. Okay.
It must be on it.
Right, what is this here? So that's to refill the lantern, isn't it? There we go. That was a weird sound, wasn't it? So we've got to find our way back up by the sounds of it. Climb up there. Oh. Many creatures live on the ground and might block the path, but they will flee the light of the lantern. Okay. So we need to get rid of the underground creatures to then jump up here. That makes sense. Okay, one of those captain's hats seems to be around here as well. Down there. Nothing that way, it's a dead end. It's over there. There we go. I'm not too worried about the collectibles, but while we're here, it makes sense to try and pick up whatever we can. So we can pick up some more oil for our lamp. There's a chest over this way. I know we missed a gold chest on the way, but I was trying to chase after the guy. I probably should have gone back for it, to be fair. Okay, let's try not to break too many lockpicks here. Okay. So, we're heading through here. What part of Germany did the British Army station you? So, I was stationed at a couple of places in England, and I spent some time in Germany, but it wasn't at a barracks. I actually lived in Germany, but it wasn't as part of the army. I wasn't stationed in Germany. I lived in Germany for a while. Most of my postings, well, all my postings were in the UK, other than exercises abroad.
A hidden entrance.
Right, we're going to light the braziers to find the hidden entrance. But yeah, there's lots of army bases for the UK in Germany. Cyprus is the other big one. Yeah, I would have been, because of my unit, I would have been stationed in Cyprus if I'd chosen to do so. Just the two of them? It is just the two of them. There we go. But no, I lived in Germany away from the army after I left the army for a little while. Not as part of the army. Two things. A woman is the first thing. But secondly, I wanted to see a different side of food. So I was a chef in London. And I wanted to actually experience a different culture and different food, and Germany kind of appealed. So I went to Germany and got to experience their culture and their food, lived there for a little while. And then I had to come back to the UK because a friend of mine who I met in the army, was good friends with, was in a bit of trouble. So I came back to help him out, and then yeah, I've stayed since. I met my missus now, and yeah, got a little boy, so yeah, never going back now. But I love my time in Germany. Their culture and food is so much different to what we have in the UK. It was quite nice to experience such a difference. The biggest issue I had with living in Germany though is I can listen to German, I can read German, can't speak it to save my life. I struggle to speak any language, but yeah, I can read them and understand them to listen to quite easily. I just can't speak them. Right, we get a lot of mortar bombs here. I don't think we've got a mortar bomb though. This is where we're heading. I'm meant to. I think I'm meant to go up, aren't I? Okay, I can see where we're going now. I couldn't quite see where we was heading after jumping in the water. Although, he won't get his thing out now, will he? There we go. I think we're out. We are. Right, we've made it out. We've got to go to the Abbey. That's where we're heading. Your cousin was in the US Army session during the 80s. Oh, wow. I know a lot of different armed forces have stations all in different countries, don't they? That's the thing. As I say, because of the unit I was in, I would have been in Cyprus if I had decided to go abroad. Wait to get the mortar gun. I'm looking forward to the mortar gun. I'm assuming it's going to be quite deadly. Okay, let's just go up and over. We're going to head to the Abbey. That's where we're heading next. Good morning on Twitch, Addo. How are you? Unfortunately, I don't speak Spanish, I'm afraid. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I don't understand. Okay, the Abbey's over there. Was that guy leaning in midair? I didn't see anyone leaning in midair. If you spied it, I didn't. But I may have been looking at chat while I was running around, to be fair. I didn't spot it. Good morning, Godkey. I get the hollow is hello. I don't know what the second bit is. That was my issue. Well, good morning, Godkey. How are you? Thanks for the like, was much appreciated. You've missed about 40 minutes, but we've not really got that far with Dead Kings, to be fair. Okay, we are nearly here by the looks of things. There are two soldiers here I've got to be a bit wary of. I'm assuming they're going to attack me. Why did he... Oh, I thought we'd be able to get an assassination in there, but he didn't do it. Would you stand up and stay there? There we go. Okay, here we are. We're at the Abbey. So now we need to go to the library. Okay. Obviously, I'd rather not get seen here. As much as possible. Try and get in there quietly. There's an open window over there. I'm hoping we can take advantage of. So many soldiers, isn't there? Obviously, I don't want to have to pick a big fight if we don't have to. Just thinking there's an open window. But I can't see an easy way to the building. Okay. I wonder. There's a gold chest here, but I'm assuming it's below me. Let's grab it while we're here. This is normally a legacy outfit, isn't it? Good evening, can you help me get money, please? What do you mean by help you get money? What, within the game itself? I'm not bad, thank you, not bad at all. He would help you with some money, dinero. Good morning, Addo. If you mean money, do you mean in the game? Because other than that, I can't help you. Probably shouldn't have just ran in, to be fair. This is going to end up a very bad plan, isn't it? I did have a plan. It went wrong very quickly, admittedly. You'll see my plan. Oh, I can't go on that wall. I was hoping to go onto that wall, escape from these guys, and yet we'd be able to get onto the building.
I'm with you.
Out my way. Can we get up? And if they shoot me, I'm going to drop. If I can get up... Ah, don't... Well, that's a glitch. I'm not falling. I can't move. Yeah. That's an issue. I can't physically do anything. I can't move. Nothing works. So we might as well wait till we die for a second. We don't need money in the game, to be fair. We've finished the main game story-wise. We actually don't need any money. If you need money, you just got to do the missions. The missions give you the money. You got the best sword by doing the online missions in the beginning, Gorky, did you? It wasn't specific, maybe wants to contribute to the channel. Maybe. Okay, so that went badly wrong. I know why it went wrong, obviously. I rushed in and couldn't go where I wanted to go. We need to get to the library. Obviously, not being able to climb up the building was an issue. That was a funny little glitch. Okay, that's where we need to get inside. I need to be a bit quieter about this. Obviously, we can't just run in and hope for the best. He wants to help in the game. Yeah, we don't actually need any money within the game, to be fair. We actually have 212,000 leaves. We don't need money, unfortunately. Yeah, we haven't needed money for a while. Who wants to help support your channel? Okay. I don't know what to say to that. That's really weird. I don't know. I've never really got my head around that side of things. I mean, I've never really thought about that. Okay, we need to get in there. The blue guys, I think, will attack as well as the red guys. Can I help you? Yeah, money does become kind of useless. What? Okay, Addo, I don't understand what you need. You need money in the game. If you need money in Unity, you just got to grind the missions. The more missions you do, the more money you get. And also just get chests. But we can't play with you currently because we're doing the DLC. Okay, I want to be as silent as possible and try not to get into a big fight if we can help it. That would be the ideal way of doing this, I think. When it's seen, aren't they? Move! Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't mean to do that. I couldn't get over where I wanted to. That might help though. Right, can we climb up now? I know there's an open window, so if we can climb up, we can get in easily. Oh, that's not what I wanted though. If we keep moving sideways, I think they're less likely to shoot us, I say that. They're very quick to shoot, aren't they? Oh, I got me. I will get up. I'm adamant now we're going to get up. Okay, maybe we won't get up. Can't climb quick enough for them not to shoot me. There's an open window right there as well. I'm in. Definitely wasn't the way I wanted to go in, but I'm in.
What happened to the monk's treasure?
We need to find a hiding place, ideally.
You did not hear that from me.
Citizen, stand up!
They're all fighting now. I've left them lot fighting themselves. Let's just hide for a second. Since we can. I'll catch them on chat quickly. I don't know what you need, what you mean, Addo. Obviously, we can't jump in game with you and do multiplayer because we're doing the DLC. which is only single player as far as I'm aware. If you need money in the game, you need to do the missions. That's all I can really give you, I'm afraid. Well, we're in. I don't know how we're in, but we're in. We are in somehow. Right, so we need to find the library. It's in this kind of area. The red guys went after the blue guys, which helped massively. The main thing is we're in. Okay, there are enemies here. Where is the library? Are these guys about to attack him? Can we help them?
No arguments, move!
Why can't I assassinate him? There we go. Decided to help these guys. Right, we're looking for the library. So the actual blue soldiers don't bother too much with us. It's the red soldiers that do, it seems. So, I'm guessing we need to go upstairs. Objective complete, find the library. I found the library. Not too sure how I found the library, but we did. And this is what we need to retrieve. It's not going to let me while they're looking for me though, is it? There we go. I don't know how we've done this. I managed to do this somewhere. I'm new to such a community. Could you help me get money by doing difficult missions? No, unfortunately we can't, Addo. Because we're doing the DLC. So I'm not coming out of the DLC to go and do multiplayer at the minute. I want to get the DLC done today and next year if possible, I'm afraid. Sorry.
Manuscript.
You actually don't need help getting money though. After a little while of just doing the main story, you'll have more than enough money. If you just follow the main story, loot the chest as you go, you'll very quickly have more than enough money. So not worry, to be honest. So yeah, unfortunately we can't help. Sorry about that. Okay, we got the list. Dom Perrier's list. Dom Perrier, isn't that a wine? Dom Perrier, a monk who became a member of the Secular Monuments Commission and keeper of the National Archives after the Revolution, was the main eyewitness to the exhumation and desecration of the royal tombs of Fonciade in 1793. Hang on. Right, I've typed it up, so if you copy that and paste it into Google Translate, that should be enough to help, hopefully. He wrote several reports describing the exact events of the desecration. These lists also give the precise description of the objects contained in the sarcophagi. Sarcophagus, I don't know what that is. Next to each monarch. Dom Perrier attempted to keep track of what was taken and who took it. Some revolutionaries did not stop at the royal objects, not hesitating to take nails, hair, teeth or bones as fetishes, or for resale. We know in particular that a man named Brûlé stole many relics. He sold this collection at auction. The relics included the jaw of Dagobert, a piece of the skull of St. Louis, the teeth of Henry III, the hair of Philip Auguste, and a mummified leg of Catherine de' Medici. Look, Mark, I brought you the finger of Louis XIV, says the best son ever. That's weird, isn't it? That is weird. Right, we now need to escape the area. That's all we need to do now. As I say, I'm not overly worried about optional objectives, to be fair. I kind of want to be more bothered about some of these things, but I don't know. There's something about Unity that makes me not worry too much. Where did you come from?
Got you, outlaw.
Right. Right, all we've got to do is escape the area, which means get out of here. I was trying to see if there was a open window there, unfortunately not. There's a guard here. Oh, there's more than one. I didn't know there was more than one there. That's perfect, parry. You get the parry spot on, the combat is really satisfying. But sometimes it's just so difficult to get some of these moves spot on. The red guy is now going to be after me in a second, I'm sure. All I need to do is go up. I think. I'm not going to get out this way, am I? I want to go up this side, if we can. And I think we can go up and over. Right. Now we should be able to escape. Up and over is generally the easiest way, I think. So we head out over this way. Didn't see a soldier there, that's annoying. Not anymore. He's not there anymore. He's gone. So we'll get out of here. July the 4th, you celebrate your independence on the ruddy King George III. Right, we're not quite escaped yet. Where's our best place to go to escape? Probably a shop, to be fair. Let's see if we run around the top of this roof. I'm trying not to get in a big fight. I'm not the best at combat in this, to be fair. So I'd rather not have a big fight if we can avoid it. Okay. Can we get out of here? There's a guy there that's seen me. I want to do it to me. What's the worst Assassin's Creed? I think they all have their issues. I don't think there's one for bad story. I don't think any of them have a really bad story. If that makes sense. I feel like I'm going the wrong way to escape this place. I am, aren't I? I want to head this way, don't I, really? Worst combat is probably Assassin's Creed 2. But then it gets better the more Mexio learns how to fight. But early on, the combat is horrific. It does get better. I am just going to run for it. See you later, guys. Have fun. I'm not here. You didn't see me. We vanished. There we go. First mission done. Ignoring the don't get in the conflict. I'm assuming the reward is a piece of equipment is going to be the lantern, as it says there. But that is the mission complete, luckily. I enjoyed the first one, but I have really good memories of the first one because for me it's what got me into the franchise. But if they redo it, I don't know if my mind will change. But it's a hard question. What's the worst Assassin's Creed? I think they all have good and bad points. I think that's the thing you got to think about. You played it for now and gave up. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to go back and play the Assassin's Creed #1. PlayStation 3, Assassin's Creed 1. I'd love to play Assassin's Creed 1 again. I want them to remaster it. I would like to just see if what's in my mind and memories of it is what I remember. Like, I mean, I have some really fond memories of playing it because it got me into the franchise. But the downside to that is your brain can romanticize things that may not be as good now. I may play it now and go, actually, I don't know why I enjoyed this so much. But until they remaster it, I can't do it, unfortunately. But I really want to have a look just to see if it is as good as I remember, or it's not. That's the thing. Good morning, Party Gamer. How are you? You wanted it before it's released. Yeah, like I say, I've got some really fond memories of it, but a remastered version could completely change my mind because it just depends. Now I may look at it and go, well, actually, that's rubbish. Why did I enjoy it? So yeah, it's one of those. Rogue, I disliked Rogue for its exploration side of things because you barely visited anything on the map. And the Unity's the same. I kind of feel Unity and Rogue have kind of got it wrong in terms of the map exploration. You don't visit most of the locations in the story, and that for me kind of bugs me. I'm not bad for hardy gaming, not bad at all. You'd rather have it remade from scratch. Yeah, I get what you mean. A remaster now probably wouldn't be as good as some of the other remasters. I know what you mean by that. Yeah, it could make it a lot worse. Thanks for the like, it was much appreciated. Yeah, I've planned on Valhalla. We've got 250 odd hours in Valhalla with all the DLCs and stuff. And when the new mode launches later this year, we'll be going back to it again to have a look at the new mode. We've done everything there is to offer in Valhalla, to be fair. But yeah, we will be going back to it as soon as the new mode launches to have a look and see what it's like. We didn't go and have a look at Armory because I don't bother with cosmetics. The Armory doesn't interest me. The Armory is just armor sets. So for me, it doesn't do anything for me. So we didn't look at the Armory because it's not a game mode as such. You just store different armor sets. Well, the next Assassin's Creed is meant to be the Basim one, isn't it? And I don't know how that's going to be. I think it's going to be like Valhalla because it's based on a guy from Valhalla. So I think it's going to be quite similar. I would guess. But I don't know. I have said before, so I don't mind telling you my age. It doesn't make any difference to me. I'm 36. People have asked in the past and I've told them. Machiko, yeah, so it's fine. Right, the sequence 13 memory to the book thief. Find Leon, who took Condorcet's manuscript, and the reward is the Guillotine Gun. We get our first Guillotine Gun after this. No, the first Assassin's Creed game mechanics are nothing like Valhalla. No, Assassin's Creed Infinity isn't next. Assassin's Creed, there's no name for it as far as I'm aware, but it's the Basim game. It's not Infinity. It could be another year or two before we see Infinity done, to be honest. The Basim game that's meant to be coming out, I don't think there's a name set for it at the minute. But they do reckon Valhalla's support will finish this year. So New Game Plus, if that's what you're waiting for Valhalla, will come probably towards the end of the year. Because this is the last year of support for Valhalla. You're 28, are you, Machiko? Oh, nice. Okay, let's have a look at the Book Thief. Sequence 13, Memory 2. I'm looking forward to getting the Guillotine Gun. Asian Assassin's Creed. I don't know, to be fair. Oh, you mean the RPG way that Valhalla plays?
Bonjour. Does Leon live here?
He ain't here.
Yeah, I don't think it... I can't remember. I don't think it does.
Seen him for days. Leave us in peace.
Pretty sure it's quite linear.
Not that I know of.
A lot of people would like to see his hands cut off.
You don't like the gun we're about to get? Okay.
I need his help.
Let's have a look. We might be able to afford a different one straight away. We've got quite a lot of money.
I've not seen him since. Give him my name. Madame Margot.
Merci.
Please. Tell him to come home.
So I'm just checking a sec. Right, we do have a bit of a database entry from Margot. It's a real person. It's always a good thing. You know it's a real person if you get a database entry. Okay. City records tell us that one day the veiled Madame simply appeared in Saint Denis inquiring about after a house. She purchased a large and eccentric building in the central town. She lived there alone for several years. Whispers surrounded her, but her secrets remained close. Then one day, much like any other, she began taking in abandoned children, creating an informal orphanage. Her children's diaries describe as stern but warm-hearted. Sometimes during storms she stares out of the windows as if waiting for someone to walk in out of the rain. So there's a little bit of intrigue around her, isn't there? It's OP, massive hit power. I know what you mean about not being a big fan of guns, Godkey, to be fair. I do know what you mean by that. Sometimes you don't want guns, you want good old sword, don't you? Okay, we're going to go and investigate the windmill. So that's where we'll head next. we're basically going to go do the main story, I think, and we'll do some collectibles along the way. I know there's some extra Paris stories here. But the main story is the bit I'm interested in, I think. I do think Unity is one of the first games where the side stuff doesn't interest me as much as the other ones. I don't know what it is. There's something about it that just doesn't quite work for me. Okay, have we got a viewpoint for this district? Ah, we're actually on the way to the viewpoint as we go to the windmill. That's a bonus. I think there's a separate trophy list for the DLC as well. I've not looked at it, so I don't know what it involves. I may go back and have a look once we're done. My other issue I've got is I don't want to spend hours and hours, because that's what I think it's going to be, clearing some of the side stuff on stream and you guys getting fed up and bored. If we're just running around opening chests and clearing Paris stories and stuff, I can't see that being that enjoyable for you guys. I struggle to have the time away from stream to clear these things anyway. I'm still struggling with Assassin's Creed Rogue, to be fair. But if it's something I do over the course of a long period of time, it's not that big a deal. I just kind of feel that you guys are going to get fed up with it. You know, we did say we're not going to platinum every single game we play, so in that instance, it doesn't matter as much.
Leon.
Right, there's an intruder in the tunnels. We just heard them talking. I'm just trying to get the viewpoint before we go too far. You're going to climb up or not? You're not, are you? That wasn't what I wanted. Just trying to get up here so I can get the viewpoint done. Come on, climb up. So although the parkour in Unity is really good, Arno struggles sometimes. You want him to do something and he just doesn't follow what you want him to do. Can be really finicky just to try and get the right thing pressed. You're going to go up, you're going to go left. No. Feel what I mean? That bugs me. Just simple commands he doesn't like to always follow. Right, come on. Let's get the synchronization point and then we can crack on. There we go. You love Black Flag for the swords combat, being able to use two swords. That is cool. I play this game like a real assassin. I got into very little sword play. I used a long range gun for sniping. That's quite a good way of playing though. I like that idea. I found, because I've played so many Assassin's Creeds in my time, that I play a lot of games as an assassin, when I probably shouldn't. Yeah, Watch Dogs. If you haven't watched the Watch Dogs series, I play that with Aiden as an assassin. Yeah, he's not an assassin in any shape, way or form, but it's just the style that I now favour in a lot of games because of how we play this. Yeah, the plan is a lot of work, and like I said, I don't mind doing it. It will take a while, but it's more the fact I don't think you guys are going to want to see it on stream all the time, because it will just be stream after stream of just grinding out the same mission until we get it done correctly. And I think that's not fair on you guys, if that makes sense. Tell me if that's what you want to see, but I doubt it. Okay, we've got to get inside here by the looks of things. The guards have just let me walk in, that's always a bonus. I like when they're very nice to you like that and don't worry about you walking into the locations. Okay. Am I heading up? There's obviously something we've got to find here. I don't know if it's up or down. Ah, there it is. So there's an underground there. Come on, Arno. Move. Thank you. So that underground entrance, I think, is over there. It is. Good morning, Hi Dusk. How are you? The controller's not really mapped. It's not even the controller not mapped. He just doesn't do what I want him to do sometimes. Have you heard Mafia game for people over 17? Yes, they're all free on the PlayStation Premium. So I've got all the Mafias to play when I get a chance to be fair. I might do them like a series that I've done with Watch Dogs, to be honest. Once all the Watch Dogs are done, there's a lot of Watch Dogs to do. With you guys on videos, you guys are just on the DLC of the first one. I've recorded probably quite a lot. Must be full. I've done quite a bit of Watch Dogs 2 as well. Recorded it ready to start once we finish the DLC of Watch Dogs. They're quite good games, to be fair. I really enjoy them. But yeah, good morning, High Dusk. I'm not sure if you heard me. Good morning. Thanks for the like, much appreciated, whoever that was. Right, we're looking for Leon. It does say do not get into combat again. You play Mafia 3, it's very fun, but no kids under 18 could watch. That's why some of these things I don't want to live stream, because if they can be a bit, you know, I know we have people who join us that are under 18, and that's fine. I don't mind, you know, how old anyone is. But whereas it's episodic, at least if it is a bit dodgy, you can, you know, they don't have to watch it. Ezio was the worst. He always jumped when I didn't want him to. I didn't find Ezio that bad, to be honest. I had some issues with Connor sometimes. Right, the Raiders. The Raiders descended underground searching for a mysterious artifact and whatever else they could get their hands on. They are weak individually but deadly as a group. So you want to be getting them individually and not as a group. Otherwise you could find yourself in a bit of a pickle. And we have a database entry on Raiders as well. The Raiders in Fancy 8 are a group of vagabonds employed by Capitan Rose in 1794. Cowardly and unreliable, they are organising groups based around one or two leaders who dominate them by force. They eagerly search the underground for the lost treasure of royalty. My sources hint at a particular artifact Rose hired them to search for. I wonder what it was. I wonder. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't. I've heard a few people though before say that Ezio's not easy to control. I'm trying to think who I found the worst to control, to be fair. I can't remember who it was. I have struggled. I think it may have been Connor. There were times I struggled with Connor, I think. I was trying to take him out and I've messed that up. Did I miss him as well? Oh, he's down. I didn't mean to get into a fight. But so far it's working. There we go. He's not down yet. Right, I'm out of Phantom Blades. I've got one Phantom Blade left, but I've taken out a lot of the soldiers nearby very quickly. Okay, I wasn't intended to do it like that. But I got seen and kind of just decided to use the Phantom Blades to deal with everyone. There's a chest here. We'll grab while we're here, I think. Phantom Blades would be nice if it had it inside. It's unlikely. That spam didn't digest properly. That's no good. Okay. Is that lady an enemy? That's not a lady, is it? Is it a lady? Okay. So I don't think we're going to find anyone nice underground, are we? They're all going to be bad guys by the looks of things. Okay. There's a gold chest nearby that I wouldn't mind grabbing while we can, if we can. Grab this while we're here. Is that always going to give us 5,000? Don't need money. Okay. Keep an eye out for enemies. There's a few here. If I can get behind these guys. I'm not here, you didn't see me. That's what I was trying to do. Let's move out of the way. There's a guy there. There's so many enemies. I know obviously they're raiding the place and that's why there's so many enemies. There's a lot of them. How many of these do you think carry Phantom Blades on them? You know, just in case they meet someone like us that needs them. Your gut's sake. That's never good when your gut's sake. You'd think they'd be more appreciative of us taking them out than they'd carry blades for us to help us. Don't seem to want to carry blades for us. Okay. I don't know if that's above or not. Obviously we took out these two guys. I think we might be heading up. That's... Can we get through? No. Okay, so we're going up, aren't we? Which means we're back through here. Up here. That's fine. I can hear it shimmering. Which means there's something nearby. But I don't know what it is. Right. Up and over.
You ever meet a noble, Leon? You ever heard of
How's his personal weapon supply? I've got plenty of money, we can buy weapons fairly easily.
Threads of gold arc from between their blessed legs into holy chamber pots.
If you mean consumables, the only thing I've nearly run out is phantom blades, everything else is fully stocked.
Fountains of rubies spilled from their necks and rained down upon all of France. Now, a man born deep within the lowest circle of hell can rise to the very top of Olympus itself.
Unhand me, connard!
Is that what you want, little man? To rise up? I see it in you. Ambition. You're just like me.
Rose,
Commandant Bonaparte.
any progress to report?
Only this.
We'll ask you to fully stop before you proceed. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Find me the door that this
Yeah, the only thing we've used is the phantom blades we used to get to this point.
reward you beyond your wildest dreams.
What is behind the door?
This is our petite trespasser.
Who are you calling little? I'm nearly as tall as...
You need to learn a bit of diplomacy. Rose, I trust you'll show the boy to the surface.
Of course, Commandant. Kill him.
What? No! Let me go!
Arno's not going to let that happen, is he? Okay, I'm not going to let that happen, obviously.
He's only a child. I have children of my own.
The ghosts of the kings.
So much for the element of surprise.
Alright, the boy didn't really help there, did he?
Your dad will make me rich.
I pressed parry too early there. And again. No, got that one okay. One down. Right, we've got to save the boy. Can I loot these guys? There we go. Right, let's speak to the boy.
Stay back, monster!
I'm not a ghost. Madame Margot sent me.
Madame Margot? You are trying to confuse me.
Intruder!
Okay, just in case we need it.
Another trespass.
Kill the leaders, scare off the raiders. So the leader's the one we've got to think about more than anyone else. And obviously it's a big guy.
You fight, then you die.
Well, the big guy's down. You guys staying or you running? I think they've run. There's a chest here. Let's grab the chest over here. I know the boy's in a cell at the minute, but I don't think he's going anywhere, is he? He can hold off a second just while we open the chest. Because we've only got one phantom blade, I thought best to actually have the gun in case we got surrounded and I needed to get out of the situation quickly. Always handy to have something like that ready. Need a person as the marker on their head pops. I hate that it's fast though. The harder the enemy, the faster it is. I've just struggled to get the timing right, to be fair, near enough the whole game. The child is an orphan. I wonder if Arno trains him later in life to be an assassin. That's not a bad shout.
Whoa.
Still confused.
Quickly, we have to hide.
Why do we need to hide?
Not so fast. I'm looking for a menu.
Okay, we've got Leon's database entry, so let's see what it says. No historical data worth reporting. We'll see about that. Child to a Moorish mother and a Caucasian father, Leon was left with a note pinned on his shirt outside the cloister of Saint Denis. The monks brought the 2-year-old to the orphanage of Vale Madame Margot. From the beginning, he was trouble, keeping the Madame up late into the night with his crying. His relationship with the other children wasn't much better. He kept to himself, playing games of imaginary knights and daring battles in his room. By 7, he had discovered every conceivable escape route from the orphanage. Leon challenged himself to do the impossible. Sounds like a perfect assassin. Skinning hens while their owners were hanging the laundry, stealing pliers from the doctor right before he pulled a tooth, and swimming the width of any river he came upon, or remaining underwater. These archaic feats changed one day when Leon saved an aristocrat from a gang of Jacobins. A young boy and girl were trapped inside the catacombs calling for their mother. Leon climbed down only to watch the gang chase the two to a dead end. Running without watching where she was going, the girl plunged through a crevice to her death. But by using his knowledge of the passages underneath the city, Leon was able to save her brother. Returning the boy to his teary-eyed mother, Leon realised that he had discovered his true calling. Wow. Well, there's definitely some examples of assassin bravery and resolve there, isn't there? Every assassin needs an apprentice. Every master assassin should be a mentor, shouldn't they, in some way? What do you disagree with, Godkey? But yeah, he's definitely got something in him.
It was taken from a tomb under Saint Denis.
I have it. It's in my fortress. We can get there later.
There is some. I can hear something making a noise. There is something to pick up.
I've ever seen.
I wouldn't go that far.
Where did you train?
In Paris.
Whoa. I practice behind our house. I don't really have anyone to train with. All the freedom fighters are in Paris. Like you.
What about your mother?
Madame Margot? She's not my mother. My mother is Morisco. She had to go back to Spain. That's why she had to leave me at the orphanage. I bet my parents will come back once France is safe. And yeah, come.
He thinks his parents will come back once France is safe. That's never a good thing.
For now, we're going to need weapons.
Just leave that to the professionals.
Assassin having a partner.
Where did you get that?
I stole it from
I think obviously they need the mentors need apprentices.
Fine gun.
But I think it depends on what stage they're at.
I know.
I wouldn't say a partner as such.
Which is?
Saving France. Now that you're here, it's gonna be a lot easier.
Listen.
What?
We have to get that manuscript first. To protect it from the enemies of France.
Oh, all right. We need to get above ground.
He's definitely a very adept child, I must admit. The guillotine gun is a powerful tool of destruction. It can be used in melee combat as a devastating ranged weapon. So we'll have a look at it and see what it's like. I'm assuming I lose my sword with the guillotine gun, but we'll have a look at it. We'll give it a go. Arnaud Victor Dorin, born 1768, was a member of the French Brotherhood of Assassins and a master assassin during the French Revolution. He was also an ancestor of modern assassin Callum Lynch. Yeah, I think a rite of passage for most assassins is to mentor a young assassin at some point, but it depends on where they're at in their own life, doesn't it? I would have said, but I wouldn't say they need a partner as such. So guillotine gun is now equipped. So that is also our. Where's he go? I take it I'm dropping down. So he kind of disappeared through the wall, and obviously we can't go through the wall. Oh, I need a lamp, don't I? To batter him away.
Don't let it go to your head.
I can't scatter the creatures because I haven't selected the lamp. Why is the lamp not coming up? For some reason I can't select lamp. Lamp. It's meant to be L3. But yeah, I can't select lamp for some reason. That's annoying. I need to look at that and find out why. Are we heading up? Where is he? Kind of lost focus of where he is. But yeah, for some reason I can't activate my lamp. Let's go to options. I don't know what it is. Unless the control is different to what it tells me it is. For some reason my lamp won't show up. None of that matters. Why is controls and that's all I've got? Is that all I've got? I just want to know what button it is in case it's different to what it's meant to be. That's annoying, isn't it? Hold down. Oh, right, okay. I was pressing it down thinking that was enough, but it wasn't. You're right. Thank you for that, dog. In the Assassin's Creed movie, Arno showed us ghost memory. I've watched the film. I don't remember that. But yeah, I've got to hold it down, whereas I wasn't holding it. I'm hoping I'm going the right way. Feel like I'm going the complete wrong way. Hang on. Oh, he's back that way. Yeah, I'm going the complete wrong direction. Let's go this way. That way. I jumped up, but I didn't want to jump up then. Would you drop down? Thank you. So, I kind of feel like I've got myself a little bit lost. Right, there we go. Firing a mortar. This is the way we're meant to be going. It was in the end of a Sturga. I don't remember that. I might have to watch it again and have another look. I didn't find the movie too bad, to be fair. To use the guillotine gun as a mortar, hold L1 and R2 to fire, to aim and then release. Perfect. Let's give this guillotine gun a go, shall we? No. Hold L1. L1. Do I need to draw a weapon? Draw a weapon. Thank you. The controls are really playing up in this DLC. I've never had such a big issue with the controls. Reign of Terror trophy achieved. Yeah, for some reason the controls today are really playing up compared to what they normally are during the main game. The controls have been okay. Let's try the melee with the guillotine gun. Well, that's a nice finisher with the guillotine gun, I'll give you that. But yeah, today for some reason the controls are just not working the way they should. Well, the way I'm used to them working, at least. All the Assassin's Ghost showed up as his ancestor. I need to have a look then. I need to watch it again to see that again. I just don't remember that bit for some reason. Right. We're heading that way. There's obviously an enemy there. Guillotine gun's a little bit strong, isn't it? Yeah, also the guillotine gun seems to be very, very strong. Compared to your normal swords. It's extremely strong. Well, I need to get more oil, don't I, for my lamp. It's bound to run out looking at that, because they're all now showing up on the map. There we go. More oil in the lamp. And the boy is here.
Whoa! You're better than all the stories!
That's because the stories aren't true.
Okay, we're following the boy again.
I think.
No one of importance inquired after our activities.
There are rumors around town that the Marquis de Sade was asking questions.
Never trust rumors. He's destitute in prison.
Okay. Obviously, I'm waiting for something to happen.
Why do you employ such a man as Rose to find the temple? He cares nothing for us or our aims. If I was in your place, I would not pander to...
What does a rat want?
Food, of course.
You appeal to their self-interest. But you have miscalculated. Your people are dead. I know the human animal. What you fear, what you love. Is Rose a bad man? Undoubtedly. But I, Napoleon, can control him and turn him to what is best for France.
See, Arno worked for Napoleon, didn't he?
Masses will gladly renounce their freedom if all can entertain the hope of rising to the top. The artifact inside the temple, I will bring them the illusion of hope.
We want that key.
And I will lead us to glory.
We have to stop him and save the people of France.
Rescuing them only delays the inevitable.
What's wrong with you?
You're going to get yourself killed for nothing, little man.
If you can't do it, then I can!
I don't think I'm fitting in that hole after.
Leon, come back here.
Do you think we can fit in the hole? I doubt it somewhat. Carl Lynch, born 1979, is a member of the Assassin Brotherhood and a descendant of 15th century Spanish assassin Aguilera de Neja, as well as the 18th century French Austrian assassin Arnaud Dorian. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's see if we can fit the hole. I don't think we're getting through there, are we? Kind of guessed that would be the case. Why can I still hear a ringing noise? There's obviously something nearby. Switch on the lantern to light up the luminescent ink. We've got to activate 2 slabs here. And there's plenty of rats around as well. So we can interact with this lamp. That's one. Where's the second? Over here? No, second's not there. Where is the second? Lots of luminescent ink, isn't there? There's a chest here as well. Let's refill our lamp while we're here. Grab the chest and we'll have a proper look. You really wish Hollywood would make another Assassin movie. To be fair, there's so much scope for what they could do with the films. Or even a TV series. If it was done well, it could be really good. No worries, God King. Thank you for saying hello. Thank you for joining us in the conversation as well. Hope you get a decent sleep. And we'll see you soon, hopefully. Thank you, God King. Right, where's the second one? We activated one, but we didn't find the second. Right, so let's activate this one again. Why is this one not? I think it's already activated, isn't it? So interesting. So the ink goes this way. The ink's up there. Okay, so we need to go up then. Very interesting. I didn't think about heading up. So there's a network going up over there. Oh, okay, I see now. I didn't notice to climb up, to be fair. So we have to head up. What's the best way to begin the climb up? This bit over here. So we need to head up. The ink is taking us to the far right hand side by the looks of things. Can we climb there? No. So the ink is taking us over there. I can't climb that. Right. So from here, I don't know if we'll make that jump, to be fair. Let's give it a go and see what happens. No. Ah, I think I know what we need to do. Let's head back up. I think we can do a wall eject. I was going to say a wall eject from there, maybe. There we go. We'll fill up our lantern while we're here. Climb Assassin. Yeah, they promised a TV series, nothing ever happened, did it? From what I'm aware, they're meant to be doing a TV series based on Horizon Forbidden West and Zero Dawn at some point. Okay, I take it they're going to be enemies there, aren't they? We're heading across that way, aren't we? I wonder if we have to... I think we need to head this way, to be fair. And then we go this way. There we go. Okay, I wasn't that fussed about the collectible, to be honest. So maybe we do need to head there to get across to there then. Wasn't my intention, to be fair. I wasn't that worried about the collectible. But yeah, I think we're heading that way, aren't we? By the looks of things. Which means we're heading this way round and up. Ignoring the enemy. Any more for any more? Need to get the parry right. There we go. That was better. I will say the guillotine gun is definitely a lot stronger than the sword. I'm definitely missing the parries, to be fair.
I'm ready.
There we go. Perfect parry's done. And they're all down. Might as well grab the chest while we're here. Yeah, you definitely do a lot more damage, it seems. And in some ways, the parry is a little bit easier. Still not very easy, but a little bit. I'm missing this one, aren't I? That's a silly one to do. Rushed it. There we go. Yeah, the TV series I think would be good. But yeah, I know they're doing it for Horizon. Okay. So I think we just need to go across here. I'll refill the lamp first. Rumours that the show's working towards Horizon 2074. I think, yeah, it's meant to describe what happened to Earth before Forbidden West and Zero Dawn, I think. So it's all pre the games. But yeah, they could do a lot with Assassin's Creed if they wanted to. I don't know why they haven't. There's a lot of scope there, isn't there? But then there's always the risk they'll get it badly wrong. Why is the second disc activated? There we go. If I pressed it would help, wouldn't it? Thank you for the like, all those much appreciated. Right, the gate is now open. Oh, wow. I died because I jumped off. I fell off more than jumped, to be fair. Normally, Arno doesn't fall off anywhere. He just doesn't move. He goes on the edge and kind of looks like he's about to fall off and doesn't actually do anything. He actually just fell off that one. Have I got to do all of it again? Yes. That's annoying. Okay, at least we know where we're heading this time. So we've got one. So I want to do this one last, don't I? Because from here we've got to get into there. So actually, we're going to do that one last. Because once you've activated one, the second one needs to be done, that's it. I think I've got to fight everyone again as well. Because my perfect parries have disappeared. So I'm assuming we need to fight everyone again. Oh, it's still, yeah, it's still saying 0 slabs done though. So we'll do the one at the bottom last. Come on. I know what I want him to do, he just doesn't want to do it, does he? Come on, Arno. Worst comes to worst, don't climb up. Stay there. I'll try a wall eject. And I don't think that's going to be high enough though, is it? I need to do a wall run to get across here and he doesn't seem to want to know at the minute. Annoyingly. There we go. Finally did what I wanted him to do. Not worried about these guys. We'll quickly fight these guys off again. Come on then, attack, please.
You will pay for that.
What's he? I don't know what he's firing at, but he's doing something.
Your own mum won't recognize you in a minute.
Okay, that's the perfect parry done. That's all I was waiting for, to be fair. Once that's done, they can all go down now. This guy needs to stop firing things at me, whatever it is. It's really annoying. Okay, we'll reload. We know what we've got to do. We're just got to save the final one at the bottom till last. Supposed to have flashbacks of Aloy. Okay, I thought it was meant to be the start. But you can't have flashbacks of Aloy unless it's flashbacks of her mum. Genetically. I thought it was all pre-Aloy in terms of how the world ended as such, was what I had heard, but I don't know how true that is, obviously. Right, let's activate this one. There we go. Try not to die this time, is my plan. Drop down, and we'll activate this one, and then we should be able to go in. That should be the gate. There we go. We're in this time. And now we need to climb up. At least it worked this time. Might be the start of the Pharaoh Plague Machine. That's what I was kind of hoping for. To be fair. That's what I'm hoping they do. The other thing I'm looking forward to, I think it's out in September, the new Lord of the Rings TV series looks incredible.
The rights of man are a noble joke.
Right, we're out.
What right have we citizens?
And now we need to find Leon. I'll just run straight into a red area here. That wasn't intentional. Yeah, I didn't mean to get into this area, to be fair. Right, you can stop shooting. The Guillotine Gun, I will say, is extremely strong at melee compared to what we've used sword-wise.
Stop the bastard!
I think it definitely packs more of a punch at a melee level than what we're used to, and the actual finishers are quite devastating. We cleared the chest at least. It wasn't intentional. Right, let's go and find Leon. Where are we actually heading for Leon? Shall we have a proper look? So Leon's there. We haven't got the viewpoint there. It's north of where Leon is. But we're heading to find Leon. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the DLC or what, but I would say the controls are definitely worse in the DLC than they were in the main game. It just seems a lot less responsive. Yeah, I want to blame myself and say it's my fault, but I don't know if it is. The controls seem different, a lot less responsive, and Arno doesn't like to do what you're asking him to do all the time, which is weird. Because I didn't. Okay, I've always struggled with the parry in this one since we started, but it's not the parry I'm having such an issue with. It's just general parkour. That's why it makes me think it's not. Let's put the lamp away, shall we? It's not necessarily just my issue. Although it could be, to be fair. Right, we have found Leon. He is in here by the looks of things. Are you going to drop down, Arno? No. There we go.
Give me the manuscript.
Why? It has nothing to do with anything, does it?
I'm leaving the country. That's my way out.
What of the future? The free France where we all take care of each other.
Why don't you grow up?
The world around it. It'd be interesting to see, though, if it's done well. Thing is, they can always mess these things up, can't they?
What happened to turn you into such a connard?
You can't save them. They're never coming back.
A little bit harsh, Ivano. And that is Napoleon.
You are just like them.
I don't think Leon's very pleased with our decision there. We now have the guillotine gun, though. And that is sequence 13, memory 2 done. Now, there is a gold chest nearby. While we're here, we may as well grab that. We also need to refill our lantern. And we have the manuscript. The Marquis de Condorcet was a great revolutionary thinker. He was a powerful Girondins and a member of the Assembly. As the Girondins fell out of power, he was accused of treason and went into hiding. In 1794, he attempted to flee Paris, was caught, and then mysteriously found dead in his cell 2 days later. He may have been murdered by those searching for his final manuscript. See below. The Marquis de Condorcet's manuscript, sketch for the historical picture of the progress of the human spirit, released in 1795 after his death, was a very important piece of Enlightenment philosophy. It succulently argued that man is evolved toward a more perfect self through knowledge, that we can teach each other to become better, more perfect people. This myth has been largely disproven today. The Templars clearly did not approve of Enlightenment thought, and why should they? It'd make their consciences tinge while they're busy enslaving the masses. In fact, they probably killed Condorcet himself. Let's woke Hollywood after all. You think the boy finds his mum at the end of this? Oh, really? That'd be interesting. So we've got the manuscript. Let's find out where we're heading next. So the gold chests here only seem to give you money, which is obviously not something I'm that worried about. So we'll grab. I just want to refill lantern quickly. I don't want to use the lantern. I just want to refill it. Can we put it away now, please? Thank you. Without it's away. Sorry. Okay. So we want to head here for the viewpoint because I want that done. What is that? That's a new symbol. That's an outpost. Free the outposts. Not seen an outpost yet. Story missions over here. We do need a shop as well. I think. Let's have a look at an outpost. We've got viewpoint, and then we'll head across to the story over there. But yeah, I would be interested what the outposts involve. But yeah, I don't know what it is with the controls. I'm quite happy to blame myself and say it's me doing it wrong. But I don't think it is. Not as much as it's causing me an issue. Okay, our viewpoint is that tower there. This, I believe, is the outpost. Controlled by aggressors, kill the officers to clear them. Okay, so we've got to kill the officers to clear the outpost. I don't know which officers we need to kill. There's one guy there. I don't know if he counts as an officer, to be fair. I just want the viewpoint, and I want to have a look at what outposts involve. Can we climb up? I'll deal with the outpost once we've got the viewpoint. Especially if no one bothers us to do so. I'm assuming we need to go to where the marker is to actually get it to start anyway. I don't think we can just run in. Maybe we can, I'm not sure. Okay, we'll get the viewpoint anyway, and then we can decide from there. I would like to do an outpost. I might as well see what they're like. It might be okay. The guillotine gun, though, is very melee-wise, I can understand the view of OP, to be fair. Melee-wise, it does pack a punch. I haven't looked at what the other ones are. I don't know if we can buy them or change it or what. But since it's part of the DLC weaponry, we should really use it. More so than anything else. Let's have a quick look, actually. Character customization. Skills, we've only got 2 to spend. So I don't think there's anything we can actually buy, to be honest. We need a lot more points to be able to buy anything. We can buy the roll recovery, to be fair. Let's do that. Not that I think it matters so much. We can, so will. Reduce damage and faster recovery from falls. Press circle when landing on the ground. Good to know. I'll probably forget to press it, to be fair. Leon the child. Okay. Can't look at gear loadout. Leon the child had a Moorish mum and Caucasian dad. Yeah, it was interesting when he said that, wasn't it? Okay. So, let's head to here. I'm curious to what the outpost involves, so we'll head to that one just because I'm curious to what it involves. They may be really bad, they may be okay. But I think we should definitely look at it at least and just see.
Everything all right, my friend?
Okay, so there's a note on here. Free the outpost. To free the outpost, kill the officers. So, there are 3 officers to kill.
Hey, that was...
in this area, by the looks of things. So we just need to kill the officers according to that. One is around here. It's not... So it's none of them 4 there, though, by the looks of things. There's an area over there to look at, and there's another area over there as well. Okay. This first one, though, are they actually... They might be on level ground or underground, I think. Resupply first. I think we're okay with everything, though, to be fair. 5 health, Phantom Blades. Phantom Blades is the only thing I'm short on, to be fair. I think we're okay. We just need to find this first person, ideally. Why can't I use that? My aim was to try and use that as our cover point, but it wouldn't do it. Okay, so we found the captain. He's over there. We just need to kill him. Didn't kill him, unfortunately. Yeah, that may have been a mistake just to jump in. I was hoping we'd assassinate before the big fight started, but obviously it didn't happen. So that was the plan, was we'd assassinate the 2, including the captain, before anything happened, but no. Okay, have we killed him yet? I think we have killed one of them. Right, the captain's dead anyway. That's him done. But yeah, that wasn't intentional. I just thought we had the perfect assassination. We just didn't do it. I can't parry this guy. I parried him eventually. Right, we survived. Don't be cut short on blades. When you enter catacombs, you will have a point of no return. Oh, did you? Okay, well, before we meet Leon for the main mission, we will make sure we've got enough of blades. That went wrong very quickly. I honestly thought I could assassinate before we got seen and everyone started attacking us, but it quite worked that way. Right, we've still got 2 more officers to kill. I was hoping for a bit more health as well to help us. Doesn't seem to want to help us at this point. So, officers, where are they? So there's an officer around here somewhere. I don't think I can see him quite yet. He's going to be further ahead than us than there. Where else? Okay, there's a group of people there. Isn't ideal. I think we need to go up if possible. Okay, there's a few people now here coming after us. Once again, this has gone wrong then. The guillotine gun is definitely better when it comes to melee.
Must be hereabouts.
Okay, so I've got no gun now either, have I? Right, you can be a bit berserk. That will help us.
Now where's he? Up and bloody disappeared. Bloody odd.
It's alright. They'll fight each other for a minute because I've just done the berserk. More mortar rounds and bullets, absolutely. You only get 2 mortar rounds, don't you? That's the weird thing. I'm saying these guys fight each other for a minute. Where is the guy we're trying to kill? Oh, he's actually there. So because we set the other guy, I don't think the other guy's going to kill him, annoyingly. Sure, if I'd known, I would have made the actual guy we need to kill berserk. That would have helped us more. Well, he might kill it for us. One more, come on. And he's killed the guy we needed to kill. So he's done our job for us. That's a bonus. And so we've got one more guy to find to clear this outpost. So outposts are definitely not easy, are they? There's definitely a few things you've got to try and do with outposts by the looks of things. Rushing in like I've done a couple of times is probably not the ideal way of doing these. We've got one more guy to take out. We need to shoot the mortar. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Once we know where this guy is, I'm just going to mortar it. Try and find out where this guy is first, though. Right, so he's there. So I actually... can't just fire it, can you? I'm finding we've got to draw a weapon first. This is why I'm saying the buttons aren't quite working the way they should for me.
Stay there a moment.
Right, that should kill him. How is he not dead to that? So the mortar didn't kill the guy we meant to kill. Not too sure how it didn't. Jump off. Right, the guy we've got to kill is over here. Which is here. That's who we need to kill. The mortar didn't kill him, strangely. Not sure how it didn't. Right, we're done. We killed all the officers. Is that enough? We've got to escape the area. Right, so we're just going to get away from here for a minute. And that should be, in theory, job done. And that should be the outpost done. We will go and resupply before we go and meet Leon as well. There's always criminals to deal with, isn't there? Right, so that is the mission complete. That was the outpost done. Not simple, frustrating would be my word for it, I think. It just seemed that the mortar should have killed the guy in one and didn't. God knows how he survived. And for some reason, I don't mean to rush in. I'm normally a lot slower when we approach these situations, but today, either it's me or something isn't quite working the way I normally do things. I don't know what it is. Right, we're going to restock, and then we'll go and do the main story mission, which is go to Leon. Just need to restock first. What I also want to have a look at while we're here, let's have a look at gear loadout. You can kill up to 10 people with it. Yeah, for some reason it didn't kill anyone. And the guy was aiming at it didn't even touch. What are the other guillotine guns? Obviously I think we need to buy them, don't we? Yes. We have got enough money for a different one. That's the guillotine gun we currently have. We can also upgrade it. We have enough money to buy the surgeon, which gives more damage in terms of close combat. We have got the money to buy the artillery. Does less damage than the surgeon. Doesn't, and that's, yeah, so it's less damage than the surgeon, more than the one we're using. We have the dancer. It's a lightweight guillotine gun that allows a better parry. I wonder if we should go for that one. The eagle is obviously the best one. I wonder if we should go for that one. You're broken, you need to repair your glitch. What's the glitch? I think obviously it didn't kill him, but I don't think it's a massive issue. We'll see when we try again in a bit. But I'm thinking the dancer. Obviously it's less damage than the surgeon, but a better parry. And that's more of our issue, isn't it? Is the parry side of things. So yeah, the choice is surgeon or Himi boy. The choice is the surgeon or the dancer. Dancer gives better parry, slightly less damage. The surgeon gives better damage, but that's it. I don't think it's a massive difference in damage. There's still more damage than the current guillotine gun, which does a lot of damage. Right, so I'm thinking we buy the dancer. I probably will upgrade it as well, actually. We've got plenty of points to upgrade anything. So the dancer is our new guillotine gun. Obviously our armor is set because that's the Arno Master Assassin outfit. So I've restocked everything as well. Slow down, you die too fast. Oh no, I've got to slow down. I don't know what it is. Don't normally use that kind of style, and today I'm struggling to go in slowly. Why is there something floating there being delivered to a table? You see the wine being delivered? It's magic. They use floating wine to deliver to people these days. So obviously Dead King seems to have a few glitches in compared to the main game that we didn't really have, which is weird. The main game didn't seem to have these issues. Think like an assassin. That's generally what I do. I don't know what it is today. I'm struggling to do that. Right, this is sequence 13, memory 3, a shadow from the past. Let's have a look what this involves. It says catch up with Elise, but Elise is dead. So this will be interesting.
We're closed. Someone is looking for you.
Who? The Marquis.
That's Elise.
Elise!
She's not alive, surely. She's not alive.
Elise! Stop!
We're going to tackle Elise. There's no way she's alive, surely. After all of this. Where's she gone? She's quick, I'll give her that. For someone who isn't alive anymore, she's running pretty quickly. I can see what the optional is. I'm not overly worried about the optional. Well, record over. Don't be James Bond. He died in the last movie. Good point.
Here.
Good morning, Goated. How are you?
Thank you for returning, Leon.
Good luck with him.
I once had a son.
I'm sorry.
No. He's alive. I left him. I began the orphanage afterward.
Now that's love.
Sometimes. Love is a prison. His father taught me that. This. The orphanage. This is my true calling. Leon tells me you could have been the savior of France. Children.
Madame Margot.
There's something about her, isn't there?
He's behind the orphanage.
He's training then if he's behind the orphanage. Yeah, good morning, Goated. Hope you're well. Okay, we're going to go and find Leon. He's behind the orphanage. So it wasn't Elise. Arno, it was a person, but Arno kind of made it look like they were released when it wasn't. I kind of guessed that would be the case, to be honest. Okay, we head through here. Should be nearly there. He's out the back training. Let's have a look.
Little man.
Arno drinks too much, that's why he's thin.
We have 3 days until my ship sails.
So what?
We've got 3 days to save France.
I'll get the artifact. Then I'm gone.
Fine. But how? Do you have a map to the temple in your coat?
I did drive, I can't drive one now. But thank you. It was... The accident was, what, 19 months ago now?
I knew I'd seen those
and obviously,
they're drawn here.
That's why we started the channel, to be fair.
I'm being serious.
Well, see. Meet me upstairs once you find the other two.
Oui, monsieur.
We've got to find 2 more, and then we'll meet Leon upstairs. Right. So that was a quick mission, wasn't it? So now, where are we heading? Solve the mysteries of the 2 relics on Dompierre's list to progress to the next memory. Right, we've got to solve the clue. We've got to solve the clues to try and get the next 2. You see things when I drank too much. That's the one reason you quit. That's one reason you quit. Yeah, that's never good. To be fair, I hear things when I'm asleep, which is I know what it is in terms of what's making me do it. It's not fun. So, Sugar's legacy. The notes of Dompierre. The first pages mention the 3 plates, 2 of which Dompierre notes the locations of. One which is lost. They are key to finding out what Napoleon is after. Dompierre also was onto something more than the plates. Abbot Sugar, the architect of Balisca and Bishop of Saint Denis, built his church on top of the Temple of Saint Denis, a sacred space which he claims houses the power of God. Sugar forced an extraordinary sword in the shape of an eagle and then had it blessed by his power, which imbued it with the miraculous force. Dompierre then references further notes he stored in a small room between the 2 towers of the Balisca. So we need to go to the Balisca and find a small room between the 2 towers. Paten. A paten is a small plate used to hold the bread of Eucharist. They are generally fashioned from precious metal. Several seem to be in the collection of the Balisca of Saint Denis, 3 of which lead to the temple. Okay. So we've got to get up here we've got to read Dompierre's notes in the Balisca. That's our next move. We've restocked everything, so we're full of the bin of everything else. But that's where we've got to head. Now, can I go through the front door? Or do I need to find a way in? I believe I'm not going through the front door, am I? Maybe I am. It's a restricted area, so we need to be a bit careful here. Although we need to head up. There is a Paris story here as well, actually. That's quite weird. It's a note, that's why. Okay. Guard-wise, there's not really any about. But we need to find a way up, that's the thing. So we need to head up there. I wonder, there was the open window, I think, will take us there. I'm just trying to wonder if maybe our best bet is to go outside rather than try and get up from here. Right, there's some soldiers here now, so I've got to be a bit careful. We obviously need to get up there, don't we? Where's he going? I don't know if we're better off going outside and climbing up and then going in somewhere up there. That's the only thinking. Dead Kings is basically after the end of it's a year or so after the end of the main story, where Elise died, and Arno is planning to leave Paris. go out. I'm thinking we go up from the outside, is my thinking. This may be the wrong idea. Although we have got a ledge here with stairs. I think it might actually be the right idea looking at that. Yep, we've got some stairs. That was the best idea. Used to live in that damn bar in my hometown from noon till 2:30 the next morning. Wow. You went over to have $600 in 4 months. Just booze alone. I used to, when I was a chef, I used to work in pubs and restaurants and stuff, and it's so easy just to drink between shifts and stuff. So yeah, I can see how that's easy to do. Becomes a habit. Okay, so this is a note from Dom Pierre's book, an extract. Sugar was a man of religion, versed in the secrets of fancy aid. I don't even know how some men say it. Once called Saint Denis, and faithful to the end. I discovered a part of his last will, hidden by his heirs for centuries. Only a revolution could unearth such secrets. The pages are fascinating. Sugar claims the town is protected by means of an ancient device crafted by God, and locked away with keys he hid from the wicked and made easy to find for the faithful. First there are the plates, used to seal the temple of Saint Denis. They were guarded by monks. These were stolen during the raids. I managed to find the current owners of 2 of Sugar's scrolls. Their contents led to the plates. The other scrolls reveal something else. A room in the Beliska, unused for centuries, has engraved walls, the meaning of which was lost until I found Sugar's notes in the Beliska's library. The engravings hide the eagle of Sugar, a sword forged by the monk and then dipped into the fire of the Lord. It is protected by godly symbols to be read only by the penitent. They are hidden from me by an unknown kind of occult. I might not have the time necessary to decipher the scrolls. In order to reveal them, the Beliska's he fashioned to protect the sword using architectural knowledge discovered within the fire made the mechanisms that masked its secrets so well for 500 years continue to hold. The eagle of Saint Denis must not be found by the wicked. Oh yeah, no. Sometimes though it just becomes a habit, and you don't realise how bad it is, and then when you finally get that realisation. Right, we have another note to read as well now. Investigate the tower. Oh, it's okay. We've got a secret door here. Sugar scrolls are scattered in fancy aid, abandoned by their religious guardians after their communities have been dissolved. Find the scrolls and follow the steps leading to Sugar's symbols. When a symbol is found, it will appear on the tower's wall. Gather all the symbols to solve the mystery of Sugar's legacy. Okay. That's it. Okay, we've got to find the relics. So, one is actually above us. One of the relics is actually above us, by looks of things. I'm assuming I've got no window to get out, have I? So we go out the way we came in, I wonder. Well, we go to the one nearest us first. I think that's probably the best option. That does take me outside, doesn't it? I don't want to go in, I want to go up. Okay, it's not going to take me up, is it? No, it does. Okay, so one is here. So it's not really all follow clues. I thought we'd be struggling to find these because we have to follow loads of clues and figure it out for ourselves. But actually, they do tell us. So one is here. Diabolus. We've got a soul. Oh. What's my active mission? This takes over our active mission, but surely this is what we need anyway. Yes. Okay. Guarding, staring, brooding, horned against monsters on the house of God, circled by our ring. So we've got to find something that is horned, staring and brooding, and is circled by a ring. That's our first riddle. So there is something here we've got to find, and it's just there by the looks of things. Second riddle. English pubs are notorious for people staying in them for days at a time. Yeah, they are. It used to be a lot, not as much nowadays, I wouldn't have said. There's a lot less of that now. drinking's kind of changed in the UK quite a lot from what it used to be like. So you don't have as many places do that. To be fair, a lot of pubs shut down as well, that's the thing. Right, second riddle. My obsequious gaze on the Lord's outpost, the star's reflection at its height utmost. Okay, so somewhere over there is what we're looking for. I kind of think I kind of understand that riddle a bit more than some of the others. We're looking for somewhere up high, I would say. Can I just drop and roll? Okay, I can't just drop. I was seeing if I could roll to avoid damage rather than climb all the way down, but obviously not. So off we go. No, well, COVID did, but also before COVID as well, to be fair. Yeah, we had a lot of pubs closed before COVID. People's spending habits changed quite a bit, so there was less people spending all their time in pubs, unlike years ago. Yeah, pubs have definitely changed dramatically in the last, like, 10 years. Yeah, I'm from England. Sorry about that. Oh. Yeah, some struggled financially. Even before COVID, there was pubs was struggling. About 4 or 5 years ago, there was just a massive load of shutdowns because people just couldn't make money in pubs anymore. Pubs themselves don't make money on alcohol, they make it on food. But if people aren't eating out, they don't make money, do they? That's the thing. Yeah, I'm from the UK. Goated. Where were you born? I was born in England. Yeah, I don't know much about my heritage, to be fair. Okay, we're in roughly the right area. I think we need to go high. I've got a feeling it's something above us that we've got to look for. Mainly because the riddle did say, gazing at the stars. It's made me think it's above us. Doesn't mean I'm right though. There it is. I was right. The lady at the gates are in reach of her inferno awaits, obeying the devil's number. Okay, so there's something else here to find. Can we see where it is? Not immediately. There's something in this area we've got to find. Is England like Paris? No. Well, Paris is a city. England's bigger, obviously. I think I've got some Irish in my history, but that's about all I really know of my history, to be fair. Right, we've got to solve the final riddle, which I think we have. It's this here, by the looks of things. There we go. We've solved the final riddle. That's one done. Is that the second? That's the relic achieved. We've got the second one to do now. So we need one more relic. So we just need to head for the second lot of riddles. I hope we can get them solved. But yeah, I grew up in like a small village originally. I now live in a town. I've lived all over the UK at different points. Yeah. And no, there are some cities like Paris. Like I lived in London for a while, and London's brilliant. I love London. But it's so busy. Like everyone's in a rush. That's why a lot of people don't like living there, because there's no. It's just everyone's in so much of a rush all the time. I used to love going on the tube and saying good morning to people on the way to work and stuff, and you get people just ignore you because they're not used to people talking to them on the tube. People like to keep to themselves a lot. But yeah, I'd say London's probably pretty much like Paris. I don't want to be in here. I've just jumped into a place I don't want to be because now we're going to get shot at, and I don't want. There's no need for us to fight at this point, so I don't want to spend all my time fighting when we could be doing what we need to get done. Right, we are near the next relic start point, so we can get this done, get the riddle solved, and then we will have a look what's next. I mean, I didn't know I was in a restricted area. Restricted areas are annoying sometimes. Right, second symbol. I can't interact because they're after me. I need them to stop looking for me for a minute, and then I can actually interact. It's because there's conflict. London like, is the roads made of all tile brick? No, they're not. No, and all the buildings aren't nice. It's got some really nice areas. Really, like a lot of money's been spent. There's a lot of areas that are very run down. A lot of building work going on in different places. It's London's like any really major city, I think I would say. But its people are different. They're less talkative to you in general. Less helpful at times, I would say. And obviously very touristy as well. So there's always tourists around. Alright, okay, we need to move just to try and get that to trigger. I don't want to be in that one either. I need this to trigger so I can actually go and do this. Come on. There is no conflict nearby. Am I going to have to kill the guy to get rid of conflict? There is always that possibility, isn't there? Right, we're going to attack these guys. Because we couldn't get conflict to disappear, we're going to go and attack them. Plus, we're going to use that new weapon. In theory, parry with this is better, so I'm hoping it gives us more of a parry opportunity. Trying to dodge that by rolling, but it wouldn't roll. We've only got this guy to take out, and then also that should be out of the way. If we can get the chest here as well while we're here, it makes sense. There we go. We'll lockpick the chest, and then we'll hopefully now be able to access the next riddle. Ever lived near Assassin's Creed Valhalla's fantasy town Ravensthorpe? Not Ravensthorpe, but I grew up just outside the Isle of Eels, which is Ely in Valhalla. So Ely is in Valhalla, and I grew up just outside there in a small village. The cathedral looks different in the game than it does in real life, I'll tell you that. Not in a bad way. But yeah, so I recognise a lot of the places in the Valhalla game. I recognise Ravensthorpe not so much. I thought I would recognise it more. Okay, first riddle. I'm seeing more revolutions towering over field and marshes than crosses of God, inanimate as it breezes. Okay, and we are heading for where? I think it's near. I think it's there. Yeah, we're heading to the windmills bit over here. Now there is going to be enemies here, so this is going to be interesting to say the least, I'm sure. We can stay out of trouble as much as possible, that will be a bonus. But I've done badly today at staying out of trouble. Right, there's some soldiers here. Can't quite see where the relic, where the thing's going to be. Okay. Hit him down. I don't think we create too much noise, luckily. So we should be okay. Your neighbour was in the US military station in London. He said he found London very boring in the early 80s. I suppose it depends what you do, what you're doing, what you want from it. I didn't find it boring, but then I also I worked in pubs and stuff, so for me it wasn't going to be boring because I was doing what I enjoyed at the time, like chefing and that kind of stuff. So I suppose I can understand why people would say it's boring. It does depend on yourself, obviously. Okay, that's the symbol there. I'm not sure if I can do it while being seen here. Might just get away with it here. We have second riddle. Reflection of grandeur, stable when it moves, with a shape so pure his sun went to slumber. Okay. Second riddle is just there. These riddles aren't that bad, to be fair. They do give you locations, which helps massively. Be it St. Andrews or the Almighty Sun, I'm the one to choose the shining form of suns. So we're heading just over there to the next one. Drop down. Don't really need to be on that, to be fair. So somewhere around here is what we're after. And it is just there. These haven't been that bad, really, have they? That's the final riddle done. Good morning, Dennis. How are you? Did you miss me? How was your weekend? So, Sugar's Legacy is now done. We need to head to the next mission point, which is... where is it? Right there. I could fast travel, to be fair. Do we what? Let's fast travel. We're not too far from it now anyway. And a model on Instagram doing a modding job just recently said, don't come to London, it's boring. Thanks for the like, much appreciated, whatever that was. I wouldn't say... It's weird, isn't it? I suppose it's what you want. If you enjoy museums and architecture and things like that, then London isn't boring. If you enjoy shopping, I wouldn't say it's boring either. I don't enjoy shopping personally. But I can also see why people would find it boring. I think a lot of people go to London and expect it's a fantastic day out, and sometimes it's not that. I think that's the thing. A lot of people expect too much. London's changed a lot from what it used to be like, to be fair. So I can understand people saying it's boring. How was your 4th of July weekend going, and what did you do? Well, not very much, because I can't move too much. I can't walk very far. We didn't do too much. I had to go and buy a suit yesterday because my other half's brother's getting married in a few weeks, and I've got to attend, which is going to put me in agony. Which I know, but we just had to go and buy something fitted because obviously I put on too much weight while I've been so inactive, and that's not going to change anytime soon, frustratingly. So yeah, I had to go and buy a suit and stuff to wear to this wedding. I really can't be bothered with, but that's just me. But yeah, we don't really celebrate 4th of July in the UK. So for us, it's no different to any other weekend, to be honest. And obviously 4th of July this year falls on a Monday. No nightlife for it. See, London did used to have a nightlife, but I've no idea what it's like now. I've not been out in London for years. I'm talking like 10 years ago. I was out in London, and I would say it was different back then. It's completely different now. Good Genshin farm in World Level 4. Nice, Dennis. Nice. We don't know. UK doesn't celebrate the 4th of July. It doesn't. There's no significance for us. It's just a normal day, to be fair. Wish him luck. We'll need it. Right, Raising the Dead. Let's see what this entails. Obviously, if we do finish this today, we will be doing Syndicate Thursday morning and Friday morning. But we'll see how... I'm not rushing this at the end of the day. We'll see how it goes.
What a sly thief. I've commandeered the other two.
So, what happens now?
I don't know, you tell me.
A little light in the darkness.
Go away!
Oh.
Busy!
Wait.
There's something more to her, isn't there?
Look.
It's a map of the caverns!
I'll find out where it leads. You stay here.
But... Merde, Leon.
Okay. So the actual disc, the 3 artifacts create a map of the caverns. Time to go underground. Okay. We are going to try and act like an assassin. I know we've been a bit up and down today in terms of... I've struggled when it comes to a lot of the being discreet. But I am going to try my best to be as discreet as possible inside the cabins. I don't want to get seen there. Up and over. There's no reason to get in a fight, so we might as well just crack on. Rather than make life difficult for ourselves. So, we know the crypt is below the Beliska, I believe. If I remember correctly. Obviously, we need to go in, I think, to actually find the way out, though. The way under. I'm assuming, yeah, it's right at the back. So I'm assuming that's where we went last time, wasn't it? If I'm right in thinking. Now, there will be soldiers in here, so we've got to be careful. Obviously, I'd rather not get seen. There's one guy here I might have to deal with quickly. He's dealt with. Can we get round? No real issues. Let's see. Right, there is a guy to our right here. Mainly to deal with him.
Let's keep an eye.
Yep. Anyone else we need to worry about? I don't think there is. Come on, Anna. Do what I'm asking you to do. Right, we're in the cabins again. We've got to be fair, we've got everything fully supplied. We may be missing one health and that's it. His girlfriend, assuming wife, is like my sister. Hell need it then. So what have you missed? Well, you've missed most of the DLC, to be fair, Dennis. We're quite a way through it. By the looks of things, I would say. I could be wrong, obviously. But it feels like we're quite a way through. Okay, there's enemy here. Okay. We have a new weapon, it's the Guillotine Gun, which I will say is brilliant at melee. The melee of the guillotine is brilliant. We need to take out the captain, really. If we get the captain out, the rest of them run away, supposedly. Once you take the captain of them out, the rest leave you alone. So that's that job done. I didn't know they were obviously going to start attacking us. It's my fault for getting too close. We're almost done, are we? Yeah, I kind of had a feeling we were. So quite a short DLC. I didn't pay for it, and as we've talked about, it was given away for free. But imagine if you paid for this originally. I'm definitely not being an assassin. Although saying that, I've just killed the leader. These guys now will run away. That's all they do. Once you kill the leader, they run. So happy with that. There's obviously other stuff to look at, like Paris stories and stuff in the DLC, but this is the final leg. Oh wow. That is incredibly short then, isn't it? I don't think I've ever done a DLC completely in one stream before. We've still got an hour and a half of the stream left. Right, they're trying to get through the door, aren't they, by the looks of things? And that's not going to happen.
Go on, choose one.
You didn't pay for the DLC either, see? I'm glad I didn't, for something so short.
Anyone else prefer to wait?
Well, I'm assuming we need to pick them off and get through that door, would be my guess. There's a ghost there, hang on. There is a... Don't get into combat, sneak into the rooms. We're going to sneak into 2 rooms without getting into conflict. Well, in theory, I'll take out that leader. These guys go away, don't they? So, there is always that option. Take out the leader. No more conflict anyway. It's not going to let me assassinate from here, though. I want to assassinate him. Okay, I lost the don't get in the conflict bit. It's my own fault. I thought I was going to assassinate him, but it wasn't him that was marked up, annoyingly. Yeah, this went wrong very quickly. I don't know what... Today I've really struggled with our normal style of play, and I don't know why. I'm nearly down. I'm dead. My own fault. The other thing about streaming mobile games, I don't have the ability to stream mobile games, Dennis. I need a capture card and all that other stuff, and I don't have any of it, and I can't afford to do it until the insurance for the accidents all dealt with. I can't. So I don't have the ability to stream mobile games. The same as in my head, I want to get an Xbox at some point just so we can do Xbox games as well. Maybe even I want to get a decent gaming laptop once everything's dealt with, and then that way my thinking is we can do PC games as well. So it gives us more scope to what we can show on the channel. I already have a Switch, but obviously it's my little boy's, not mine. But again, we could use that as well and showcase games from the Switch. The more things we can showcase, the better for the channel, isn't it? That's the thing. I thought these guys wouldn't attack because I killed the leader. No, there's a second leader here then. Right, so I need to kill this guy, and then in theory, these guys will disappear.
I am begging you.
Right, these guys will now disappear because we've killed the leader. I still haven't really done this the way I would normally do these. Annoyingly, I just don't seem to be working for me today. Okay, this is one of the rooms we're trying to get into. And there's a ghost here. Let's have a look.
Done.
Some photos of Guillotine option on it. They may, yeah, I don't know, to be fair. I just assumed you had to do it differently. I've not really looked. Solve the puzzles. Okay, we're going to solve the puzzle. Okay, that's wrong. So I think this one was right as a number 1. Or is it? Hang on. These two in the middle are showing up. Number 4. They're all done. Interact? No? Okay. That obviously wasn't right, was it? We're going to solve the puzzle. And I can't quite see what the puzzle is. So we're going to do these in a certain order, haven't we? A big puzzle. I haven't played Saw on PS3, to be fair. Okay, let's have a logical step, shall we? So it's if you look at the picture of the back wall, you can just make it out. It's a horse ride. So this one's, I think, starting to ride. Okay, I think I know what it is. So this is number 1, using the horses. That's number 1. This is number 2. This one over here is number 3. Before the horse gets ready to jump. And this one over here is number 4, and this is the horse jumping. Okay. We've got a light on. And now the light's gone out. Okay. I definitely solved the first puzzle, I'm pretty sure. I think. I could be wrong. Let's try that again. I think we need to be quicker. Right, now we've solved the puzzle, I think now the things go on. Hang on. They go out very quickly, don't they? Okay, I need more oil. I need more oil in my lamp. It might take some more time. Game is full of puzzles, more action, events, and the horror. Oh, okay. Right, we definitely solved the first puzzle, I'm sure. So the horse riding bit, I think we've definitely solved. Or have I? I think I have. But it's after that that's the problem. So that's number 1. That's number 2. That's number 3. And that's number 4. I don't know if it's because I'm too slow. Maybe. To get all the writing to show up. We've definitely solved the puzzle though. Have we not? Okay. I wonder if I'm just too slow. I've got to get all 4 of them to light at once, maybe. Light up. I wonder if I stood... No, okay. So I can't keep that one lit up. That's definitely first. That's definitely second. I wonder if I'm just too slow. That's number 3. First one's going to go out in a second. Number 4. That's all 4 lit at once. And now they've all gone out. Okay. We've got all 4 lights to light up at once, I'll give you that. So anything else clue-wise here? Okay, obviously the ghost is here. She's not going to help us. I wonder if there's any other clues. We did it quick enough to get all 4 lamps to light up at the same time. So that's... I swear that was the puzzle solved. But then do we need to speak to the ghost straight away afterwards? Maybe that's the issue. And obviously we didn't. Let's try that again then. To get them all to show up at once is not easy. No hints. I don't know, depends how frustrated I get. I won't get frustrated. Let me just try this again. It's obviously something I've got to do once that's all lit up. It's not going to allow me to do anything, is it? No. I wonder if there's a second order. Let's try this backwards for a minute. I'm curious. So that's that backwards. Okay. There's definitely something more lighting up, isn't there? Whenever you light these up, you look where the clue comes up. So that's his sword, kind of in the air there. I'm not worried about order at this point. I'm curious to see what the extra symbols are. Okay. That one's got 2 symbols. And this one has 2 symbols as well, doesn't it? That one didn't last long, did it? Okay. So both of these only have 1 symbol. There's not much information from that, though, is there? I need to fill the lamp back up as well, don't I? Our lamp's out of juice. So Syndicate didn't get full credit, didn't sell as much. Yeah, Syndicate wasn't very well received. I'm looking forward to giving it a go. I remember, so I have fond memories of playing it years ago. I don't remember a massive amount about the story though. Okay. So that's these two are definitely wrong. That's an obvious one. The lights don't stay on long enough. I'm pretty sure we got the first part right. Or did we? I wonder if it's that to this one. This one. To this one. But then it's what do you do afterwards? Obviously I've got the first, I'm pretty sure I've got the first code sorted. But it's afterwards I can't seem to solve the puzzle. Orders 4213. That's... Oh, so it's backwards then. I thought I tried it backwards. 4213. Did you get fed up of me just struggling? Ah. How did... I tried just about every order bar that one. Well, that did something, didn't it? That's only the first room done as well. Any good? What's REC, Dennis? I don't know if you heard of that. I need to play. Oh, what did you see? The new Plus platform that came out, Essential Premium. I've got Premium to be fair, for free. My PlayStation Plus was due to run out in April next year, and because I paid monthly for now, I got access to Premium until April next year. So we've got access to 400 plus games, but obviously we just need the time to play them all, which, you know, takes time. You cheated, did you? Doesn't have doesn't have online trophies. Well, I've enjoyed Watch Dogs. It does have online trophies, obviously, but Watch Dogs was pretty good. Ghost of Tsushima, that kind of stuff. You looked it up, did you? I think I tried every combination bar that one. So Syndicate is one of the last ones, and also Chronicles, which we're starting tomorrow evening. But Chronicles is more of a linear side-scrolling kind of game. So Chronicles is going to be very different to the others.
What was that?
I'll just put a berserk dart on him. I didn't really want to do that, to be fair, but keep them busy for a minute. Where's the leader of this group? That's the majority of them taken out anyway. I had a chance to deal with them in one shot. Best opportunity we could take to take it, we did it. Okay, there's a chest here. We'll grab this, and then we'll sneak to go in the next room. Thank you, Earl. I don't understand how that was probably the only thing I didn't try, was that. His recommendation. Sorry, I didn't know what REC meant. Shorthand, to be fair. But yeah, so... Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima I've been told is good. I haven't obviously got a chance to play it yet. We're probably doing that soon. I'm guessing ahead of time what you guys are going to pick once we do a choice.
Trespassers will be killed on sight.
Okay, we're going to sneak down here. Get down. Get down. They won't come after us down here, to be fair. Right, we've got another investigation zone to deal with. What have we got to do this time? Oh, for PlayStation 3, if you have Extra Plus, can you play premium games? No. No, you have to have... If you have Extra... What's the Extra? So Essential is the basic PlayStation Plus, where you get the free games every month. I think Extra is the one where you get the catalogue of 400 games. And Premium gives PlayStation free games and trials, which I'm not fussed about, because we can't stream PlayStation 3 games and to have a capture card. Right, what do we need to solve here? There's obviously something we need to do. Let's have a look. The ghost going to talk to us. Let's have a look.
There.
Okay. Right, so we need to activate these, by the looks of things. Light the brazier, the lantern must have oil in it to do so. And these will obviously give a clue, because there's a symbol behind them. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Okay. In the name of the Son, the Father, and the Holy Spirit. That's normally the end of the Lord's Prayer, I believe. That was weird, that one. So that one's wrong. I think this one's last. We got here. That's no clue there. That's wrong as well. So far, I've got one clue. Not that one. It's not going well so far, is it? Okay. This is a weird one. I'll definitely give you that. So let's refill, because obviously it's been spoiled by water. Okay. Is it a case of we've got to do them all in a certain order? So, are we now timed? That one's gone out now, hasn't it? Well, this one's gone out. Oh, PlayStation 3, because PlayStation... Oh, yours is jailbroken. I don't really know many PlayStation 3 games nowadays, to be fair. It's been such a long time since I've played anything PlayStation 3 based. Okay, so I'm assuming we have to do... I can't see all of these needing doing in that time. Surely. Obviously, we have a clue about in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. There's no way I'm going to get all of these done in one shot. And they are going out as I run round. This is obviously the last one to do, isn't it, I think? Oh, jump across. Try to light them all in some sort of order. That hasn't obviously worked. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. That's our clue. It's not much of a clue, is it? Let's go back here. The Lord's Prayer in order. Just recite it. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done. I can't remember the rest of it now. Anyway, I remember bits of it. So what should I play? What I must play. It's not many who will know that. Also, that's sometimes you can throw that in the mix. I don't know offhand, Dennis. It's been such a long time. I'm not too sure, to be fair. In all honesty. Do you want help? You could, if you want to look it up, oh, I'm happy if you look it up. I've got no clue. If you get it in the correct order, they stay lit. Okay. Well, this one's the last one. So this is the clue. If that's the clue is in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, that's the end. So that's the last one to light, isn't it? Would be my assumption. In terms of the others, though, I don't know. Okay, let's light this one. I wonder if we have to start there. I know both sides you can jump across. I wasn't sure which way you'd go, left or right. So if this would stay lit, I think this is first. I'm just going to do it and see if it does stay lit until I get one wrong. But I know most of the Lord's Prayer. which is what the ending is. So in theory that will stay lit if we do it in order. But how does that have anything to do with the Lord's Prayer? So I went right last time. Let's go left. I'm curious of something here. Right, so that glitchy noise means we got it wrong. Would be my thinking. So that one's not next. It is kind of trial and error a little bit, isn't it? So could this be number 2? Yes. Right, so we now have number 2. Hang on a second. 1, 2. I wonder. Okay, so we know first and second now. I'm thinking the opposite one across from here. Could be wrong here. Yes. Right, we now have 1, 2, 3. So do we go the ones to the right, or do we go ones to the left? I'm thinking that actually, I don't think it's all of them need lighting. I wonder if it's this one and the one across from this one. Ignore those two. We get the glitchy noise, we know we got it wrong. But we know the first 3. That's wrong. There we go. So that's now gone out. So we got the first 3 correct. Ah, but could it have been the one over that way instead? I still don't understand why the Lord's Prayer is a clue, to be fair. So that's number 1. Hello again, Addo, how are you? That's number 2. Yeah, the clue being the end of the Lord's Prayer, I'm assuming that just tells you that's the last one to do. That's all. The only thing I can think from is that's the last one. Right, that's the first 3 done. So let's then try. Drop down here. Let's try this one. No. Okay, so that one's wrong as well. So it's not those ones. I wonder if actually maybe then, let's try, instead of going across the way we were, I'm thinking we tried these 4 here first. And this is number 1. This is number 2. If you ask me that. I asked you what, Dennis? But yeah, unfortunately, I don't really know any PlayStation 3 games, to be fair. Okay. Let's try this one. I don't think we tried these back ones once we did the first 3. No, that's wrong. Okay, so that's wrong. So we know the first 3. I wonder. It's an interesting puzzle. All I can assume is the Lord's Prayer clue means that one's last. So my thinking is, I wonder if that one there is number 4. This one over here is number 5, possibly. We'll find out in a second, once we get across. This is number 3. Thank you, Addo. Much appreciated. So, we're going to try this one over here. See if this is number 4. This will give you the clue. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, it seems like a reference to a sign of a cross. Oh, you're a legend. Okay, I know what it is. So we've done number 1, 2, and 3. The only one to light now is the last one. I think you only have to light 4. If you're looking at a sign of a cross, you've got the cross going across there. That's the top of the cross. This will be the bottom. There we go. Oh, you are a legend. I assumed we had to light all of them in the right order, and we didn't.
What sort of device is this? Like the map on the plates, it is made out of light.
So yeah, I assumed we had to light every single one, which is why I was trying to get an order. The fact that we don't have to light one other. Oh, fantastic, thank you. Would have got it eventually. Probably not, actually, to be fair. Mainly because I was adamant you had to light every single one, and we didn't need to. Then you had to light 4. But thank you for that, much appreciated. Thank you for the like. Thank you for the 2 likes, much appreciated wherever they were. Okay, we need to get up out of here now. And we've got a final map room to go inside. So most puzzles I can figure out, but sometimes they're just impossible. Not impossible, but I don't mind the help when I've struggled for a little bit. When I've not attempted it yet, I'd rather give it a go first, just in case I can figure it out. Okay, where are we going? What's this here? I know my my lantern has now had it, because the water's ruined the oil. I probably could have dived down, I'm not sure. You're gonna drop? He won't just drop down, which is what I'm trying to do. He doesn't want to drop down to the floor. There we go. Right, we have this here. I definitely didn't sneak inside. I'm not too worried about optional objectives. Final puzzle to solve. Let's have a look. You lost audio. Have you got audio now, Earl?
Got it.
Bear with me a second. Let me just see what's going on with the sound. So the stream has audio, from what I can tell. YouTube glitched out, did it? Yeah, I just went on my phone to make sure the stream was fine, and it seems to be. Okay, final puzzle to solve. Anything obvious? Solve the final puzzle. Right. Let's see what happens, shall we? There's no real clue to this, is there? It's just the order we need to do them in. So far, they're all staying up. I might even want to go back down. The first one made a noise when we put it up. This one didn't. Are they going to fall down yet? Or am I meant to put them down? Oh, they go even higher. Oh, okay. Ah, right. I see the thing now. So this one needs to come down. I think. How do I get it to come down? I kind of see the puzzle now. So we need to put them up high until their symbol is on the symbol. There we go. So there's its symbol there. So this only needs to go up 1. And there's the symbol covered. So that's in the right place. I got this one. Did the angel give me a hint? It didn't, no. Was it meant to? The angel definitely didn't give me a hint, but I know what to do. So this one needs to go up 1 or 2 more times until the top is covering the symbol. So 1 more time. And it'll go make a noise. I didn't make a noise, strangely. This one needs to go up as well. I think that's in the correct place. Although saying that, that one's shining, these ones aren't. kind of worries me. So that's in the correct place. I think this needs to go a bit higher then, doesn't it? That's in the correct place as well. So this one needs to go up one more, and I think we've done it. There we go. That one was probably the easiest puzzle of the three, to be fair. Easiest puzzle of all of them. Okay, that was the final puzzle solved. We now need to get out of here. I'm assuming I just need to climb up. And we can wall eject probably onto that one. I would have guessed. Can you go any higher? There we go. Where's the best way up? But yeah, easiest puzzle of all of them, I think. The other two, a bit trickier. Okay, we just need to get up. And then from here, we need to head across by looks of things. We're going this way. Yep. There we go. And then I think we're going to there. And then up to there. And then still trying to get up. So from here, I would say we go to there. There's no way up that way, is there? But there is here. So up here. There we go. Obviously water, but that will destroy the lamp, but that's okay. We're out. I want to refill the lamp before we go too far, I think. Although, saying that, where's my lamp refill point? All underneath me, I think, isn't it? Right, she's pointing the way to the door.
There, the lock. Now for the golden key.
So Raising the Dead, Sequence 13, Memory 4 is finished. Now for the golden key. So is our next bit out of here? I think it is, isn't it? So this is the underground catacombs. But actually my next main story mission isn't here. So I'm assuming the next main story is away from here. We need the key. Which means we need to leave the catacombs to do so. So, you think it's deeper in the pit? It says above us. And it's not showing up on the map. It could be deeper though, to be fair. Toggle map. That's the surface. No, the next story is actually on the surface. It's there. And I can't fast travel either. So yeah, our next main mission is on the surface. We're going to steal the golden key. That's alright. I've kind of had the same thinking as you, to be fair. Let's see where our nearest port way out is for a start. So we're now currently here. If we head this way, there's an underground entrance there. Let's try and head there, shall we? Which supposedly is this way. Well, not that way there. I've got no lamp, have I? Which is obviously going to make this really difficult to be able to see anything. Okay, we're going to need to get a lamp to be able to view what's going on there. But all the lamp refills are underground, I think. I can't climb or go anywhere. There's meant to be a way through here, but obviously we can't see it. Okay. Oh, it's above us. Right, okay, so we need to go up. That's why I can't see it. It's actually above us. So, stairs over here should lead us up to where we want to go. There is a lamp refill through that way as well, I believe. I think there was enemy this way, but I'm not worried about those.
Is someone there?
The sword will taste blood.
Remember, if we take out the big guy, in theory, this will be all done. I've not just been killed, I've been killed. We have to come back to this door. You like maces and blunt weapons because on impact you can hear the skull crack and crash. And the brain matter, the sound is satisfying. I get what you mean, to be fair. I do get what you mean with them kind of weapons. In Valhalla, I liked using the war hammer. And that noise that made when it hit someone was incredible. Pretty much the same as this guillotine gun as well, to be fair. Oh wow, okay, well, that's helped us. It's taken us outside. So that's helped us massively. Getting killed actually put us in the right area. I want to go to the shop on the way to the mission, but that has helped massively. Get into a fight there. Okay, there are stories to do here, which I'm kind of in two minds. We've got some decisions. If we finish the story today, we've got some decisions to make, let's put it that way, in terms of what is happening this week. We shall see. Okay. We're going to buy everything we need from the shop. Why did he not do what I wanted to do? Refill all. As obviously money isn't an issue. I don't know, dying helped. Dying made us outside, so dying helped. What network is the cheapest? I think they're all about the same, to be fair. Most mobile networks now, it's not the cheapest that makes a difference. It's what network you kind of have in your area. So I'm on a different, I've got a different provider to my other half. And I get a better signal in the house than she does. But she gets a better signal at work than I do when I've been to her work. So, yeah, it's not about cheapest because they're all generally around the same price now. It's more about what has a better service where you are. That's the big thing. Yeah, price isn't actually that big a deal anymore. Which is weird, isn't it? You would have thought price would have always been the key factor. But it's not. Okay, this is the mission we're after once I drop off the washing line. This is Memory 13, Sequence 13, Memory 5, under lock and key. We need to steal the golden key. Why do we pay for TV in the UK? There's a thing called the TV license. It was created many, many years ago. And it was to pay for the BBC, which is the broadcasting provider. When the TV in the UK only had like 2 channels. BBC was one of the first channels, well, was the first channel, I believe, ever created.
Yes. Now I need the
Sorry, I'll just listen to the story and then we'll carry on talking about it.
Do you know the soldier carrying this chest for the little commandant? I just saw him in the market.
Merci. And I told you to stay here, remember?
Oui, monsieur.
Right, we need to investigate the market to find the guard who was carrying the key. So the BBC was created. It was the first channel in the UK, and it was provided by the government. So we had to pay. It's basically a tax in a way. So we pay yearly amount for a TV license, and if you don't have one, you can be prosecuted. If you only watch Netflix or Disney or Amazon Prime, you don't actually need one. It's only for live TV. Obviously, over the years, TV changed and ITV come about, and they use adverts to pay for them. Channel 4 and all that. And Sky, obviously, you pay a subscription to Sky, don't you? So TV's changed, but the TV license instead have just kept going up in price. They are restructuring it now. They reckon they're going to make it better value for money. But in a way, it's just a tax, if anything else. Signal strength, 4G, 5G. So at home, I get 4G. In major cities, you get 5G. Right, we need to tail this guy. It's only because I went too close to him is why we had to back away. But we've got to tail that guy to where the key is. I just need to get away because I'm kind of being seen for a minute. But yeah, we need to follow him and try and find this key. Axes and spear. I will get up. I'm trying to get up. I've got 10 seconds to get to him. Otherwise it's going to desync me, I think. 4 seconds. Don't desync me. I think I'm alright. I think I'm okay. Okay. So his lieutenant went into there, I think. So I need to find him again. There he is. We're okay. Always use rooftops because it's a lot easier to tail someone on the roof than it is anywhere else, I think. Nice double assassination in the air there. Nicely done. Alright, where are they going now? BBC lost thousands. So you don't subscribe to the BBC, you have to pay, by law, a fee to have a TV. Like I say, the only reason not to pay a license is if you don't watch live TV. You then have to also prove that you don't watch live TV as well, which is very difficult to prove. Legally, they can come to your house and fine you, potentially arrest you over it. It is one of those legal requirements, but there are ways around it as well. We pay ours, always have done. But yeah, I know people that don't. And 5 gigahertz. Also, axes and spear and longsword in Brotherhood, because when you throw them on impact, you can hear the flesh. The sound they make when you throw them in Brotherhood is unique. I'll give you that. I have Sky, and obviously BBC, but then we also have Disney, Amazon Prime, Netflix. I kind of have all of them, and then still struggle to find anything to watch. Verizon, I don't know what Verizon is though. Do you mean Amazon? How are these two not attacking me? Right, we're still tailing the guard. We're trying to find where this key is. We are still tailing him. I think we're doing okay with it. Someone saw me, I'm not too sure who. I haven't broken the law, thank you very much. It's not illegal to tail your guard, is it? Right, they're still looking. I'm not worried about them looking for us. They won't find us. We're still tailing. Taking a while to get to where he wants to go to, isn't it? For this key. All I want to know is where the key is. They're still going. Okay, I think we're nearly there because there's a lot more troops here now. So I'm guessing there's going to be a lot. It's going to be here somewhere. There's a lot more troops to stop you getting into an area. Would be my thinking. It keeps stopping and look around, doesn't it? I reckon it's in that building. That's my thinking. What type shows? That sounds dumb. Around 125 megabytes per second download. I don't know what my download speed is, to be fair, without looking. Right, we're heading in there. Sneak into the house. Right, so if we can change rooftops, I should be able to get him through that open window, is my thinking. There is an open window just here.
What do you have for me this time?
Silver.
We're in,
Enough to fill
and
a
they're below
chest.
us.
Give it to me.
The Commandant still suspects nothing.
He is occupied in Paris. Your usual fee, plus a promotion.
Très bon. A pleasure doing business with you.
Get over here! I'll finish you quick if you...
We've got to chase the soldier. We've got to catch the soldier. I didn't even see him start running, to be fair. I was too busy trying to deal with the guy who spied us. Well, that's the guy we need to kill. And he's down. But no, he's not. This guy decided to interrupt. Before I had him then, I had the guy I needed to kill, but these guys decided to get involved, and that changed everything. Where's he gone now? Oh, I'll catch him back up again now. Before I had him there, Leave me alone. Right, I've got him.
Now you've broken the law.
It said kill him, but now it's not doing anything. Okay. What's happening? I chased the soldier, it said kill him. I thought I killed him, and now it's not doing it. I don't know if I can disappear on him and try to do something that way. Don't tell me the game's glitched out and it won't continue. Definitely said kill him. And now I can't do anything. He won't die. Oh, that's annoying. He won't die. That's definitely what he said to do. He won't actually die. I need to die, I think, to get this reset. Because I can attack him. I can't attack him now. But yeah, he won't die. So I think I need to then go and get killed to continue this. For some reason it's glitched out, I think. We've got a lot of this today on these.
Nothing could possibly have left you here.
Right, I'm gonna get killed on purpose. I'm not gonna fight him. Come on, attack me. You just killed your mate. Kill me. Why is no one killing me? When you want to be killed, no one wants to actually hurt you. I just killed your mate. Right, we've got to find someone to get killed, I think. What type of shows and genre are you into? What is your favourite TV series now? At the minute I'm going through the whole series of Suits. I'm really enjoying that. But The Witcher was a really good series. I'm watching the new Marvel series, Miss Marvel, as well. I'm enjoying that so far.
No chance of passing me, you bastard.
Right, could you guys kill me, please? Oh, come on, why are you not...
You can't get through me, mongrel.
Why is no one fighting?
Understand the words? Piss off. Go. Away.
No one will fight me. Okay. So the only other way to die is to climb somewhere really high and jump off, isn't it? That's what I'm gonna have to do. I can't get killed because no one's fighting. The game's completely glitched out by the looks of things. All I want is someone to kill me, just so I can restart the chase the soldier bit, because for some reason it wouldn't do what I needed to do, and no one will attack me. Yeah, so TV series and stuff, I like to say I'm enjoying the Marvel one. I watched SWAT, which is on Sky. Me and my other half at the minute are watching the Lazarus Project. Yeah, I wouldn't say I have a particular genre. I like loads of different things, and if I can't sleep at some point in the night, I will just randomly watch random things, which I really, you sometimes find a hidden gem when you watch something random. Right, my plan is we're going to jump from the top of the tower and die. It's been stated this DLC was really buggy. Yeah, I'm finding that. We've had more bugs in this DLC than we've had during our whole time in the game. Right, jump. I don't really watch horror. I don't mind a bit of gore, like The Boys on Amazon Prime is brilliant, and that's really gory. I'm not a massive fan of horror. Psychological thrillers I do like. But yeah, I generally watch most things. But horror is the one thing I just don't bother with, to be fair. But I will generally watch anything. Right. Now we need to chase the guy. And it says catch him. But it's red, which normally means kill, which is what I just did, to be fair. And it glitched on me. Let's see if I can do it differently. Right, we caught him. Right, he's stopping the fight this time, so I'm hoping that means... Other people are joining in as well.
I will have you arrested.
There we go. Killing ourselves has fixed it. So at least we've fixed it.
I am merely seeking a harmless profit.
Like a rat hungry for apples.
How did you know?
Surely the commandant will find the comparison enlightening.
The chest is under guard within the caverns. Here.
Merci. Now get out of my sight.
Okay, I'm just glad we fixed the issue, to be fair, more than anything else.
No victory here. Run. With you,
Right, we've got to find the Raiders' the Raiders' hideout. Let's restock while we're here. I don't need much. So their hideout is actually just near us. Let's just quickly do this once more, because I've just used the potion. Well, we've got about just over half an hour left. There is a chance we'll get this finished today, looking at this. Right, there should be... Is there an underground thing here, by the looks of things? So I'm just trying to work out... Oh, it's literally below us. There we go. We're down, we're gone. We're back in the catacombs. I didn't see there was a load of enemies here.
Can't stop my blade.
Come on, attack him. If I kill him, most of these guys will stop coming at us, I think. There we go. So they should now, most of them, run away. Yeah, they're all going to run away now, because we took out the main guy. I like that element though. You take out the main guy, everyone else runs away. I do like that. You seem to really like two-handed. I'm not a fan of two-handed heavy weapons, but if a DLC like this one gives you a new weapon, then I feel we should use it because it's part of the DLC. I'm not a fan of really big heavy weapons normally, but because obviously it's part of the DLC, I feel we should use it. It's like most games. If there's any game that we find a new weapon in a DLC, I use it even if I don't need to. But I do it because it's part of that DLC, so to me it makes sense. The same as Genshin Impact, we use the Traveller because the story is about him. So I feel like we should be using him. Right, we're looking for the chest that has the golden key in. That's the whole reason behind everything we've been doing so far. We found the Raiders' hideout. Now we need to get to the key. You didn't see me, I was never here. I definitely messed up, didn't I? Right, that's one of the captains is there. Most of these will now run. Most of them will now run because I dealt with one captain. I don't think they'll attack me while I'm doing this. There is an infiltration opportunity here as well. If I take these two captains down, I think most of the men will disappear. That's the second one down. I know I've really not used the chances we've got for infiltration here. There is an infiltration opportunity, I just haven't seen where it is. Everyone's running away now though, so we've got a chance to kind of reset and look for these opportunities. So in here, we've got to get into there. That's not the chest we're after, to be fair. I'm assuming it's all above us. At least we've dealt with all the enemies here, at least. I do want to be sneaky. I'm trying to be careful. It's just not happening. I can get a double assassination here. That'd be nice. Right, that's one of the guys we've got to kill is there. Can I just not get a headshot now? Too far away, aren't we? If I get any closer, he's going to see me, isn't he? But he's down. The headshot did the job. Right. Was that an infiltration opportunity done or distraction? I'm not too sure. So now there's another opportunity around here somewhere. Over here. Getting seen. Always getting seen. So there is an easy infiltration opportunity, I've just not managed to grab it. The chest is down there. These guys... Are you guys going to attack or not? No. This has really not gone right. If I take down this big guy, these guys should leave me alone as well. But yeah, I don't normally use two-handed heavy weapons. This is a new thing for me, admittedly. Definitely not something I generally use. The chest is here. We've actually done the job we needed to do. Although, yeah, now we can. It's definitely not worked the way I wanted it to. I didn't know it was part of the DLC. Currently, the story-wise is okay. I'm fed up with the glitches. We've not really had an issue with Unity as a game in terms of glitches. But now, for some reason, the DLC is really glitchy. Which is frustrating more than anything else. These guys were trying to stop me taking the chest, but there we go. Did they just ask me if I had an appointment? I think they just asked if I had an appointment. Right, we started a riot. So we did one of the distraction opportunities because we started a riot. I'm not sure how we started the riot, but we did it. I know I've not been able to keep up with chat as much. I'm just trying not to die. Sorry, but never bugged messing with it like 2 hours. Story-wise, so far is okay. I don't really want to give an answer until we've finished it, because obviously it depends on how the story finishes and everything else. Story-wise, it carries on, it makes sense. The new gun you get is really good. We've got a raider outfit now as well. The new gun is good. As you can see, it's very powerful, but OP maybe, although we've actually bought a new one, to be fair. It's the bugs that are annoying me. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like rating things until we've finished them.
What lies behind that door?
That's the thing. I always like to wait until we've finished something fully. Well, I've got a feeling we're going to need to escape now. That would be my guess. Because we've got the chest. We now need to escape the area. We did start a riot. So all I need to do is get out of here. To be fair, I don't know the way out. Because I can't remember which way we came in. It's not that way. There are enemies here we've got to watch out for.
What was that?
I missed the headshot. There we go. I thought while we're here, might as well grab the second headshot. So I kind of just need to find the stairs, don't I really, to get out of here. There is a chest here, we might as well grab it while we're here. So yeah, I'm not too sure what I would say, really, so far. Let's just wait until we finish the story, which I think we're very close to doing, and then we'll talk about it, because I'm always loath to say something's good or not without finishing it. Right, where are we heading to get out of here? So I kind of just need to head to any of these exits, ideally. That's kind of where I need to head. So, can I get across to there? Okay. We've definitely not played Unity anyway near like the other Assassin's Creed games. Like, I would clear everything normally, and we haven't on this one. But I think Unity's bugged me more than anyone else. All the other games I've really enjoyed. Unity, I enjoyed the story, but other than that, I don't know. There's something about it that isn't doing it for me. Right, take this guy out. These guys will leave us alone because this is the main guy. So they'll run away now. So that's that problem solved. Because they'll all run. I've gone the wrong way. I wanted to go this exit, which is this way. I believe. And then left here. Up here. Obviously we've got the key now. So that's all we're really worried about. Have I got to deal with these guys? Alright, they're all down. Let's get to the exit. And I think we're safe. Okay. I know why it's done that. It's because it's coming up on the thing to say... Right. So that memory is done. And he killed me by doing the buttons there for the quest. So memory is finished. I don't know where we've got to head next. I need to have a look. If these guys stopped attacking, that would be useful. Okay. We'll quickly do this chest, then we'll look where we've got to go to next. Too early. So they got one lockpick. I've not really struggled that much with some of these chests. Some of them seem to be just getting the timing right, isn't it? That's the main thing. You don't understand why they call themselves the Templars. They're supposed to be intimidating and have more power than assassins. I don't. It's not that at all. The story is more complicated, to be fair, than that. Where are we going? Let's have a look. I think we need to head down, don't we, rather than up? Yeah, I think we're heading down. It's over there and it says down. I'm not here, you didn't see me. This is a dead end, isn't it? I think I've just got myself into a dead end, which is not helpful. Oh, where's the big guy? Deal with the big guy, the rest won't even bother with us. There we go. Right, I'm trying to find where we should be heading, that's the question. I think we need to head down, not up, although this is what's been causing me the issue. I don't think we want to be heading this way. Unless we can head further down. Okay. So we're out of the cemetery now. Our next main story, though, is underground. So... I don't know where I've got to go for it. There must be... I'm in a restricted area. It's annoying, isn't it? It's annoying when you start somewhere and you're just already in a restricted area. I wonder if there's an entrance over this way that I've got to go for. So if we look straight ahead of where we are now, which doesn't kind of help me, I wonder if we use this entrance to get underground, and then maybe we're closer to... So that's the wrong way, isn't it? Okay, so not that entrance. What about that entrance? That's closer, to be fair. So if we go to this entrance to the right, maybe there is. I take it there's nothing straight ahead of me here. No. There is one in the middle, actually. What about that entrance? Oh, we have lots of money now. That's the thing. You know, pledge stocks were back in the old time. Someone was going on with someone's head. They would take a wooden cone or metal shaped thing, use a hammer, open the centre. Oh yeah, they would. They believed, like curing a headache, they would open a skull to clear a headache and things like that. Okay, I'm trying to work out the best place to head to get in. I think it might be that one. I know that's there, but I'm thinking if we go to this one. It's definitely underground, I think we're going to go to, because it's not on the map. So I think if we head to this entrance over here, I think that will give us the right kind of entrance point, I think. But I am only guessing, so I actually don't know. We'll find out in a minute. I don't want to go in the house, I just want to get to my entrance. I never think I'd ever look forward to finishing an Assassin's Creed game, but this one I am looking forward to finishing. Okay, I don't think there's an entrance nearby, so I think the nearest one is here. So that's our entrance just over there. So that's where we're going to head. Because I think we're heading back basically to put the key in the door where it solved all the clues previously. I think that's what we're looking for. Is this going to be an outpost, isn't it? That's going to be annoying. I don't want to do the outpost. I just want to get into the bit I need to get to. Right, where's my underground entrance? It's there. Okay, there's a few guards here I may have to deal with. I'll do a double assassination maybe? No, single only. Although saying that, they may follow us inside, they may not, but we're out of there now at least. Okay. Don't know if there's many guards and stuff around. Now let's have a look on the map. Is our point of reference not here? I think we're basically heading to there, aren't we? That's where we need to head to. So I've gone in the wrong exit. I've gone in the wrong entrance, haven't I? I don't think I can get to there from here. So I think I need to be this kind of entrance over here. But obviously on the normal map, I don't know where that is. I do know where that is. That's there. Right, we've come in the wrong entrance, I think. Because of where we need to go. So I think we've got to go in the we have to go in where the Beliska is to get to where we want to. I don't believe we can get to where we need to go to via this entrance. Looking at that. But yeah, they used to crack people's skull open for headaches, loads of different things, reasons. But they were very... Nowadays, you wouldn't even dream of doing it. But yeah, back then they did. Right, let's deal with him. So, I know where we've got to go, we've just got to get there now. This is tricky to get to where you want to get to sometimes. I've got a feeling we're going to finish this today. Genshin time, people, or Fall Guys. I still haven't downloaded Fall Guys. I still don't. And part of me doesn't want to download Fall Guys because it's not my thing. Whatever you're enjoying playing at the minute. If you've done quite a lot of Genshin this morning, Fall Guys will be a break. But yeah, I'm just not a fan of the Fall Guys kind of way of being. I get in a group, it could be good fun. But yeah, it's definitely not my thing. Okay, so we're going to go to this underground entrance here. Oh, I've just run into an area I didn't want to run into, haven't I? Yeah, okay. Can't get in there. See you later. I do need a door. Or window. That'll do. In the window. Okay, we're here. Okay. We are definitely in the right place now. I know exactly where we're heading. I say that as I take the wrong side turn. Doorway here. Right, we're definitely in the right place. So, we're going to head to the main chamber, I believe. Oh, why is there a load of enemy here? I've already cleared these guys out once. Right, we can kill the big guy. These guys leave us alone. There we go. They can all go away now. Freedom Fighter trophy achieved, whatever that's for. I'm not sure what that trophy's for, to be fair. Strangely, the mission location is still not showing up on the map, which is a little bit worrying. Right, they won't touch me now because I've taken out the leader. Ah, there we go. We are in the right place because there's the mission point. That's the door. That's where we're heading. We are here. Finally. It's taken us a bit of time. Can't pick, by the way, is that based on one part of you that was telling me don't play online? I don't know what you mean by PlayStation 1. Okay, the Crown of Thorns. I think this is the end, isn't it? Looking at this. Retrieve the relic. I think we're right at the end of the DLC. All the other missions were lower level than that one. Is that PlayStation 1 part of you that was telling me don't play online? Do you mean the premium? So you can play PlayStation 3 games and stuff, and if you stream them via the PlayStation, like via the internet, you can't then stream them online, if that makes sense. Single player old habit.
Allow me.
Oh yeah, I don't generally play online. I'm not a fan of online play, generally.
Much obliged.
Well, we just got shot. We've let them in. Oh no, he's messed up a little bit there.
Tell him that I resign.
And that guy has turned against the guy he's working for. Oh, we've got no oil in our jar because it's been spoilt.
Leon, how did you find me?
I know what I'm doing.
Okay, we need the lantern to be able to get up there. So we need to retrieve.
I mean it.
Why?
It's time to find out what's inside that temple.
There we go. We have another lantern now.
And the captain?
He shall fall. For I am an assassin.
Okay. So we lost our lantern. Now we need to pick up some oil because ours is spoilt. I can't climb up there because of the insects. Where are we heading first? Yeah, my lantern is no good. The insects kind of spoil it, so we need to find somewhere to refill. Let's have a look. There's something there. There we go. And we'll have to stay out of the water after that. Otherwise it's spoilt. But yeah, I don't know. I've played online stuff, but I'm just more... I enjoy single player stories a lot more. Okay, there must be a way up here. Because obviously we don't want to go in the water with our lamp now. And then we can get across. And now we can climb up this bit because of the insects will now go away. Not quite. Come on. Now the insects have gone away. No, they haven't. Oh, don't tell me it's glitched. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm not going to be able to do anything. It's completely glitched on me. I don't generally do co-op games, to be fair. Mainly because it involves you having to make sure someone else is free all the time to play them. Which is probably why I don't play them. I've got a problem. We are now stuck. Reload last checkpoint. That's not going to stop me moving there, so I'm going to have to reload last checkpoint, annoyingly. I think this is one of the reasons I'm going to be looking forward to finishing Unity, because of how many bugs it's got. It has been a very frustrating playthrough.
What now?
Right, we know we've got to go here first, because we know Leon is going to drop a lamp down. There we go. Pick up our lamp.
Leon, how did you find me?
I know what I'm doing.
Perfect.
Little man, thank you.
Right, hopefully this time
I mean it.
we won't get glitched again. That's not the first time that's happened today, is it? At least it's stable enough and hasn't crashed, because the problem with, because I don't have a capture card, if the game crashes, the whole stream finishes. With a capture card, you just see my home screen. But we don't have a capture card, so if we do have a crash in a game, and the game completely crashes and shuts down, we actually have to restart the whole stream, which is frustrating when it happens. I've had it a few times in Valhalla, to be honest. Right, we need to get these bugs out of the way. I can step there, can't I? Because I think that's what caused the issue. Oh, there we go, the bugs are gone. We're fine. Okay. So we need to do here. Gates open. We're through there. What have we got now? There's a gate here. There's more oil down there. That's, I think, where we got original oil from, isn't it? Can't get to that door to open that, so I'm thinking it must be something to do with one of these ledges down here, I would have guessed. Where else do we need to go? Is there something I missed climbing wise up there by any chance? There is. There's climb points up there. But I don't... Yeah. We've got to find a way up, I think. Okay, let's figure this out. Story game, not online, just co-op, action game, 2 guys meet in jail. I've seen that, but you need 2 people to be able to play it, and you can only play it when them 2 people are available. I think that's what bugs me about multiplayer games, is you've always got to wait for someone else. Whereas on a single player game, you can just get on with it, can't you? Okay. So I think I've gone wrong somewhere here. After going through that door, because I can't see where we're heading next. So we came up here, that's a blocked door. There must be somewhere else to go then. Okay. I feel like I've missed something. I know there's a climb point all the way over there, but it's getting up there to be able to start the climb. Ah! In fact, we have missed something. It's here. There we go. That's what I'd missed. So I went through the gate. We didn't actually need to go through the gate by the looks of things. Right. I can hear insects, but I don't know where they are. So I think we're heading this way. Well, I've lost our lantern now until we get it back again. Which I'm not going to risk dropping down to refill at the minute. Drop down. There's a thing below you. Right, through the window. Now where are we going? I think we are in the right place. Through this door. We'll open this gate. Is that? I think we can now refill our lamp. And then go back through that gate, I think, now. It's a very confusing puzzle at this point. It depends on what type of game it is. I think the one I've seen is you're in prison, aren't you? And there's no way I'm letting a 7-year-old have a look at that one. Not, well, I'd have to try it myself first, to be fair. Okay. So... Okay, what have I missed? Nothing that way. Nothing that way. So is there something back through here we didn't see? Yes, up here. I just refilled the lamp first, didn't we? Right, back up here. I think we're nearly there. Or are we? And you think you've nearly done it. Okay, insects. I've got a lamp, so this should be fine. We need to do a back jump. There we go. I think we are nearly there. Yep. Okay, we've reached the temple. We now have someone to kill ahead of us. Assassinate Rose. That is our one and only job now. Assassinate Rose. Nothing else matters. That's who we've got to deal with. Okay, we have got a mortar bomb. So if we draw a weapon. Draw a weapon. Thank you. I'm thinking there's a load of guards here. Can we just mortar the lot of them? See what happens. I don't know how many actually died. Not many looking at that, strangely.
Who built this place?
This is one of the leaders, so he's down. So a lot of these men will run away because I took out the leader. Obviously, this guy's another leader, so we take him out. That'll be a load more men to go away as well. Stop attacking him, wrong person. I want the leader down. Oh, we did kill the leader. There we go.
Do not send me to heaven yet.
That's lots of the men down. Rose is over here somewhere.
Something's not right.
I know we haven't really got him much of as an assassin, but it's kind of just worked out like that. I think as a melee weapon, this guillotine gun is really good, but only as a melee weapon. I'm not too keen on the mortar. You know what, if you don't have someone to play with, when I get play some Blast, I'll do it with you. But then we can only play it when that other person's available. This is my issue with most online games, multiplayer games. When that person's available is the only time you can play. Whereas I prefer, if I want to play something, I want to be able to pick it up and play. That's my issue. Do you see what I mean? I've obviously upset someone, just lost a like. I'm not fast. I think it's quite funny when the likes disappear and stuff. When we're in.
The artifact will never be yours.
Let's end this merry chase.
Yeah, I was going to try and use the mortar before they got to me, but I couldn't get it to activate early enough. This is going to be a fight and a half to survive this, I think. Obviously, the other men fighting us, it would be helpful if we can deal with them as well. It's helpful they don't all attack at once, to be fair. If they all attacked at once, it'd probably be a different story. Hardest guy to kill is going to be the main one, isn't it? Just need to try and get an opening, like we have just done there. I think he's done. He is done. Oh, nope, there we go, memory's done. But you have the option to play online co-op. I know, I understand the option. It just means I can't play whenever I want to.
Steal the artifact, and your reward shall be far greater than anything common.
But I get what you're saying. It's something I'll have a look at. I have seen it previously.
To the lady.
I just never had a chance to look into it. Okay, we assassinate him. That is done. We've got to solve the puzzle now to get inside. Now, use a lantern to charge. I'm pretty sure my lantern any charge left. Solve the puzzle. That's number one. That's number one. This one is number two. Or does this tell me the order? Yeah. So that tells me the order, actually. I've done it wrong already. Because I think... Show me that one. Okay, I think I've got the order wrong. Because number one is last, I think. There we go. Will they all go out now? No. Cool. Okay, so the order is according to this. So number two is first. This one here is first. That's fine. The next one we're looking for... this one over here. And then it's this one. But yeah, no, I do understand what you're saying, Dennis. It's just not something I've kind of thought about that much, to be fair. And that should be the last one.
Vive la France.
There we go. We're actually being attacked now. Draw a weapon. Trying to use the mortar as these guys are running towards me, and he just won't draw the weapon out to be able to do so. Oh, he's not quite dead. How many shots is he going to take? We've got more people coming in now as well. Okay. Right, they're all down. Can we go through the gate now? Not quite. Oh, it's above us. Okay. Retrieve the relic. So we need to head up. Where's our climb point then? Here. I want to play the I need someone because I don't have two. Oh yeah, I know what you're saying. It's one of those games that does look interesting. Like I said, I've looked into a little bit. I need to look into it more. It did look interesting. I like the idea behind it. You're two guys in prison, aren't you, or something? From what I remember. Right, where's the climb? Not that. Oh, we're actually at the end. We've actually run out of time, but because I think we're quite close to the end, we are going to overrun today. Mainly because we're right at this point. I think we might as well finish it while we're here. So we are going to run over this morning. As I say, we are right at the end, I believe. So it makes sense to carry on. That is the relic.
Now, old friend, we shall see why they're after you.
See the proper parkour of Arno there. Right, okay. Hold circle to charge the ancient relic. Release the button to unleash the power of Saint Denis. No, I haven't been on Genshin since, Dennis, to be fair. I'm not overly worried about it. I've not looked at trophies, so I'm not overly worried, to be fair. I'm trying to release the power of Saint Denis. That's the power. That's quite cool power.
What dark magic is this?
Yeah, this is cool.
The Commandant must never have it.
Just walking out. They can chase after me all they want. I have the power of the artifact. Why can't I jump? I still do need to defend myself to a point. I can't fight though, you are just, all you can do at this point is use a relic. There's no fighting, there's no sword or gun or guillotine gun or anything. I've just got to basically walk and use the artifact to defend myself as much as possible. So it's all just about surviving this bit by the looks of it. But yeah, we are going to overrun because I think we are basically at the end of the story, so we may as well finish this. There we go. We are out. I'm a legend. Why am I a legend? I'm assuming he's dropped off the manuscript.
Ah, dear Arno. Our hopes as to the future condition of the human species may be reduced to 3 points.
Apple of Eden.
You are under arrest for treason and deserting your post.
The destruction of inequality between different nations. The progress of equality in one and the same nation.
Final passengers!
So Arno is still leaving. Or is he not? No, he's not. He's giving it to the assassins to take to Cairo.
The real improvement of man.
So Arno has stayed. He originally was going to leave for Egypt, but he has stayed instead. And that is the Assassin's Creed Unity Dead Kings DLC finished. I didn't expect to get it done in one sitting, to be fair. What we've done, just over 4 hours, which was the Monday morning stream size is around 4 hours. I didn't think we'd get it done in one go. Honestly, thought it was longer than that. We did face quite a few glitches. There was a few times we had to restart or reset. We'll get ourselves killed on purpose. There were more glitches in the DLC than there was in the base game, which is saying something. But Story-wise, the DLC was okay. It wasn't anything out of this world. It had a piece of the Apple of Eden in. Yeah, it makes sense. The gun you get, the Guillotine Gun, we actually bought a different one to the one you get at the start, but pretty good, very OP when it comes to melee. The mortar itself doesn't seem to work brilliantly. It doesn't kill many people, I wouldn't have said. I can fast forward this. I can press circle, can't I? But that seems to be it, unless there's anything right at the end here. Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. Would like to see if something does happen in terms of where Arno finishes. Obviously, he didn't leave for Cairo like he originally planned, because he gave the piece of the Apple of Eden to one of the assassins to take for him. Lantern of Saint Denis has been given to us. Piece of Eden complete. Trophy achieved. That is the memory. Oh, so we don't need to refill our lantern anymore. We have a database entry for Napoleon's arrest. On August 9th, 1794, Napoleon was placed under house arrest for supporting Robespierre during the Revolution. Oh, that's the only reason why he was arrested. They leave out the tiny little bit about him stealing a small army to search for a certain artifact under France's aid. By the 20th, he was released due to his powerful influence. In 1795, he stopped a local uprising, and by 1798, he was leading the royal army to victory in Egypt. From there, his rise was unstoppable. What really happened in Egypt, I wonder? Interesting point. So I just wanted to kill the criminal there. I don't think, other than obviously the normal events, we are basically finished, aren't we? There are some Paris stories. There's lots of collectibles to do. Yeah, it's one of those. But as far as I can tell, we are finished. Now, normally when we do an Assassin's Creed game, we see everything it has to offer, we clear the map, we do everything possible in the game. I would say Unity is probably the first one I don't want to do that with. And it's really weird to say that, but yes, the DLC was glitched, it wasn't that bad. But I also don't want you guys to get bored watching me just run around clearing a map. So, we are about to finish for today, because we are already out of time. We just wanted to finish the story side of things. What I will say is, the scheduled video was originally saying Syndicate starts Friday. Well, in a change to that, the Syndicate will now start Thursday morning, because in theory we're done with Unity. What I will try and do in my own time, and I struggle with this anyway, so I'm trying to do it with Rogue, is to go back round, clear what we can. I might make a couple of mini videos maybe about the Paris stories, just so you guys don't miss out on their mini stories that they have. That's something I'm thinking about. But other than that, we're basically done with Unity. Yeah, I can't see anything else there is to do. Like I say, I may make some. The Paris stories are interesting, some of them anyway. So I'll have a little look into them and see how they work. But it may take a while before we're into them. So the plan going forward. Tomorrow morning is Genshin Impact as originally planned. Tomorrow evening, we'll start Assassin's Creed Chronicles on the PS4. We'll see how that works and how that goes. If it is horrendously bad, we just won't do any more, but we'll see. I want to at least give it a chance. I've never played it. I don't know what it's like. No streams Wednesday because I'm at physio. And then Thursday morning, we'll begin Assassin's Creed Syndicate. So a day earlier than expected. It means we get 2 streams of Syndicate this week rather than 1. And yeah, you may see more from Unity in the future. But I don't want you guys to get bored of me just running around collecting everything. And I haven't still looked at trophy list. I need to have a look at that and see what it's like. But there we go. But unfortunately, that is it for this morning. We are out of time. You guys have been incredible as always. As I say, we're back tomorrow morning with Genshin Impact, and then tomorrow evening with Assassin's Creed Chronicles, and we'll start Syndicate Thursday morning. I will put a little note on the scheduled video as well to say that's happening. But that is it. As always, thank you for the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation. You guys have been incredible. Do China first. Is that the first one? No, I'll just do it in the order it tells me to do it in. I don't know which one's first, to be fair. I haven't even loaded it up. I'm kind of waiting. But whatever order it tells me to do it in is what we'll do. But that'll be tomorrow evening anyway. But yeah, so back tomorrow morning with Genshin Impact. As always, thank you all very much. You've all been incredible. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. And we'll see you again tomorrow morning. Dennis, thank you. Always a pleasure. Machiko, thank you very much. Earl, thank you as well. Goated, amazing as always. Anyone else I haven't mentioned, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll see you soon. Thank you all for watching. Bye-bye.